Hey there, everyone and no one. How's it going? Let me open
Yep.
on my phone. Oh, that's not.
Not the stream. Or not your phone.
What? The stream on my phone.
I was just kidding. You said, wait, that's not. I said, oh, that's not the streamer. It's not your phone. Like,
Oh,
you're
mm,
loading it up on some random device or something.
yeah. Okay, so they're
Like, wait,
easy.
my toaster.
Should we just yeah, my toaster. Should we just do the duel and revive on
Yeah, I already got
Fountain and
it.
wood 10 containers?
I just need to do a duel.
Oh,
And you can
yeah,
revive me and then just
okay.
do whatever you want. Just kill me because I don't need to.
Yeah.
Oh, watch out for the guards, though.
I don't think you can eat them. Can you? No, you can't. There we go. Does stealing count as
One more.
looting
There we go. That's for me.
from containers, I mean?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
what I
then
did.
I'll
I did.
just...
I did both of the other two.
Yeah.
Oh, plus to the weekly. Did you do it yet?
Yeah, yeah, I've done it.
Yeah, the weekly was really easy.
Yeah. Just to refine.
Yep. I had way more than I
Then
needed to. I should have
50,
saved.
yeah.
I did like over 100.
Damn, yeah. I only
Well,
did 50
I had
because I did...
800.
Yeah.
At 800 rubidite ore, and I had 800. What do you call them? Rubito hide scraps.
Yeah.
So just call them. Refine both of them for the hell of it.
I'll just sell everything to Pirari.
So, have jewelry,
What?
jewelry rips. Oh, I said, do I have any jewelry rips
Do you
or
want?
surveys? No
Oh,
surveys. Oh, we
surveys.
aren't. That's the one I'm low on, I think.
Okay.
How am I?
There we go. Do you have anything, by the way?
I have one thing.
Where are you? Oh. Oh,
Nope. We both did it at this time.
yeah. There we go.
Also, do you have these two? Probably, because I think they're
I do,
common.
but thank you. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go to the perch.
All right, I'm gonna maybe do some really quick clothing here.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh,
What am I doing?
oh,
Cleared him.
damn. Almost fell off the perch. Okay.
It's not good. I hate it when that happens.
Yeah.
Here's Survey Garden
Is
fell.
this our record with ESO?
We're getting it all done.
Yeah.
It was pretty fucking fast.
Yeah, it's like 3 minutes or something, or 2?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think no anyone comes for ESO anyway.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Sadly.
Yeah, occasionally we got Zynode that one time. We got a follow off of
Yeah.
it, but
Yeah.
no one else for
The guy
ESO.
never showed up again, Sag.
Yeah. I think if we
But
had
it was
just
cool
if you
though.
had just an ESO streamer, he might have come back. I don't think he was too interested in the other games.
Yeah. Yeah, but he stuck around and he talked throughout the whole stream though.
Yeah, and then he
So
never
it's
came
kind
back.
of
It's weird.
strange. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe he lurks. You never know.
I don't know. I don't. Yeah, I don't know.
Damn it, where am I going?
I don't know, Rob. Where are you going?
Good question.
Oh, hey, where are you going? Where did you come
Where?
from? Where did you
Yeah. Oh, I gotta watch that video
come
again.
from? Rob Joe.
Yeah, I love that video. It's so good.
Uh, come on, say that ironically.
I don't. I like that video.
Damn it. I don't. It's annoying.
I don't know why it's so good to me, but maybe because I'm American.
I mean, everyone knows that fucking song, and all they did was auto-tune it or whatever and put a cotton thing singing
But
that.
then you hate auto
Whatever
tune,
the
right?
fuck that is.
You're
Yeah,
supposed to
it's
like sit on
dumb.
me and say, "Why you hate auto
It's
tune?" I
brain
thought.
rot shit.
Um,
I
yeah,
am home. That's brain rot humor, like, I don't know.
yeah, probably is brain rot humor.
Like, it literally just like, they just, like, I put it at higher pitch and did that stupid cotton thing or whatever it is with the cowboy hat.
Yeah, they're definitely targeting Americans.
Yeah. The brain rot.
Yeah, I was gonna say the cowboy hats, but
No,
same difference.
no, it's because of the original, no?
Yeah, the original is American, I think.
Yeah, and I think the music video or whatever, well, might have been about the cowboy, I don't know.
Maybe. I don't even know what that guy's. Is he a raisin or a potato or?
That's what I was saying. I think it's made of cotton. I don't know. Always looks like one of those things they use for cleaning the dishes to me.
Tide Pods or whatever they call them.
No, no,
Detergent
no. The
pods.
ones like clean with your hand, like
Oh, the brush things or whatever they
yeah,
are. I could see that.
yeah. But I assume it's just something made of cotton. I don't know, because
Yeah,
of the
because it's cotton. I
song.
have
Yeah.
no idea what it even means. I'll have to look it up
I
sometime. See,
mean, I don't know. Probably doesn't mean anything, but I don't know. Probably an older term.
yeah,
Someone with cotton in their eyes. I don't know.
yeah,
Fluffy
in their eyes,
eyes.
literally.
I don't fucking know. Sounds terrifying.
Yeah, that video is pretty terrifying.
Yeah, it's stupid. Oh, I was.
Imagine if that was a real thing.
I don't know. Maybe it
Online man,
was Kappa.
he
Maybe Cotton Joe did exist.
he still does somewhere out there.
Maybe. And he's hunting pussy.
Yeah,
Hide your kids, hide your wives. Cotton Eye Joe is coming to find them.
yep. He hasn't found them already. Damn. Maybe that's why I don't have a
Yeah,
wife
I
and
hope he
kid.
never finds my pussy. Damn. I'm scared.
I was gonna say, I said hide your wives and hide your kids. Well, I don't have a wife and a kid. I guess it's his fault. I'll start blaming him.
Yeah.
He already took them. Sorry.
Yeah,
That's why I'm
before
not
you
married.
even add them.
Yep.
That's what it does, maybe. Oh my god, everything is a conspiracy. What if they
Yep.
kill the people we were going to be together with, like...
Yeah. And now we're just gonna be single for
Maybe
life.
someone, like, time traveled. Yeah, and did that. They were like, no. You
Yeah.
shall
What if it
not be
turns out that
happy.
your kid is going to, what do you call it? I don't know, destroy the world. It's gonna become the next Trump. So they said
Mm,
travel back in time and said we have to stop him from ever being born.
I
So
could see
I'm
my
sure
kid
Alex
killing all
finds a wife.
men.
You're gonna make sure you never find a wife.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I could see my kid killing all men.
yeah. You kill all men, and
Yeah,
society falls apart.
Nah, society would be better. Sorry, man. I'm sorry.
No, I believe it.
Sorry,
It's
not
probably
sorry.
true.
My kid in the future made an Amazon society, I guess.
Eh,
And then like some fucking slave or whatever escaped and, you know,
yeah.
came back in time to kill like my future wife or whatever.
Yep.
Just give him the creep girl.
Are you gonna roll for Ravia today? Or
Safi, I
Safia?
mean. I think the next
Yeah.
one coming is Kvar, so it might give me some time to... What's it called? Oh, I forgot to give her Doom Awaken. Fuck. She could have killed these motherfuckers already. So I wonder if I should spend all my Opal sites or what. Trying to get...
Trying to get Ravia?
Safi, I mean.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Safia, yeah.
Well, I mean... I don't know. Is her kit good? I mean... I need more AoE, not more single target shit, to be honest. I don't know.
Maybe you can do her thing that penetrates armor or whatever, that reduces
Yeah,
armor to
oh, the
0.
one that takes the shield
Shield
away.
or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that does sound good, but I don't know. I don't seem to struggle with it though, with shields.
Get
At least
a
not
reaction,
yet. I mean,
right? Her other thing is that reaction ability that she can act on people that move into the
yeah, but I don't
right
think that's a big draw or whatever for a
I remember
kid.
thing. I'll Google. Well, first let me find Cotton Eye Joe.
I love that woman. Maybe I should make Pamina my wife. And adopt Bernie. I'll be Bernie's mom.
What the hell? Cotton Eye Joe began as a folk song that circulated through the American South in the 1800s. Today is a staple of American culture and everyone's favorite line dancing song. I'm like, what? Line dancing? I don't do very much line dancing. I don't know anyone else that does line dancing.
Yeah.
Or club dancing, thanks to 1995 techno cover by the band Redneck. I might have to look that up.
That's probably the version I know. I don't know. What a woman.
Slaves used to sing the song, but it doesn't say what it means. No one knows what Cotton Eye actually refers to. Some people
What's the
believe
song
it
of
means...
the oppressed?
Not really. It just says
No, I
popular in
mean,
southern
why
states.
wouldn't
Yeah.
why were the slaves singing it?
Like
Maybe it had meaning to them, and you know, it was lost. The meaning was lost. I guess I don't know.
Cotton Eye Joe could be from picking the cotton.
Yeah, I
Slaves,
guess.
that's not what they say. Some
Yeah,
believe it
but
refers to being drunk on moonshine. Others think that it refers to the contrast between dark skin and white eyeballs. There we go.
oh,
Cotton Eye Joe had a disease that turned his eyes milky white, placed his
Ugh.
eyeballs in cotton bulbs due to the lack of medical equipment. No true definition has ever been determined.
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess it was Cotton Eye is they have dark skin, but they have white eyes. I guess.
I mean,
The
I
one guy
guess
said it.
they never mention his skin tone, so maybe.
Yeah. And that's why the slaves sang it, because it had to do with cotton
Yeah.
eyes.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess only they would know. Like, you know,
Yeah.
it's probably something lost to time then. it goes like that far back. Is there like any historian speaking about it, or?
Yeah, I'm reading an article on it, but I don't know what else to look. Producers called the group Rednecks and found live 5 performers to betray the band in interviews. The actors dressed up like stereotypical hillbillies and gave fake names like Bobby Sue, Billy Ray, and Kentucky. They claimed that it was rescued from an uncivilized village in Idaho and taken to Sweden when they discovered their passion for music. And then it says, oh, they were Swedish, I guess.
Uh,
It said that people found it offensive. Like Americans found it offensive that they were dressing like hillbillies. Like, hey, wait a minute, that's our culture. It's like, what?
we're hillbillies!
We're hillbillies. Can't make fun of us. We're only allowed to make fun of the minority. You can't make fun of
Yeah.
us.
We're the only ones allowed to be racist. We're
Yeah,
the only
exactly.
ones allowed to appropriate culture. We're the only
Yeah.
ones allowed to trade. What? You're trading with China? Inconceivable. Can't.
Yeah. When we released Cotton Eye Joe, we knew very little about the American hillbilly and redneck culture other than the stereotypes. Isn't that literally what the culture is?
Yeah.
Stereotypes?
So why were they mad again anyway?
Because they were
No, I know,
making fun
but
of everything.
I'm also making fun of them.
What I'm saying is, like, they said, oh, well, when we made the song, we knew very little about American hillbilly and redneck culture other than the stereotypes. Well, what, like, non-stereotype culture is there? Isn't that literally what the culture is
Yeah.
stereotype?
Yep.
Like, well, we like to go hunting and shooting and fishing, and it's like, yeah, is that what everyone has as a stereotype? We like to shoot our guns. Yeah. Like, really? What do you mean? What do you do that isn't a stereotype of your culture? Your so-called culture in quotation
Yeah.
marks.
It's not even
I
a
don't know.
culture. I don't think
Yeah.
shooting guns qualifies culture.
Yeah.
Sorry, what's it called? Gun nuts or whatever.
And yeah, sorry, bro, who's also
A gun nut, yeah.
he'd probably be offended too. It's kind of.
And I laugh. Hey there, Sodis, how's it going? Welcome. Always happy to see you. And that is a rocket in my pocket. Oh, she has no fucking... because of that sludge. Sodis love spinning, man.
Yeah. I wish I could.
I bet that's what she does in her free time. She just spins.
I wish someone loved me as much as Joseph loves spinning. It should be your line.
No, I wish someone loved me as much as Sodis loves Byleth.
Oh, that's even better.
Okay, sender.
BRB, I'm gonna go get a drink of water.
Alright, good luck. Don't trip or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Thank you for subscribing. Oh wait. Me thinking, oh, subscribe, but wait, it's an anonymous gifter. We don't know who it is, by the way. Oh, they removed my energy, but thank you for gifting the sub to Sodas. And she says stab, stab. I love that. Oh, she found the emote. Poggers, Oh, damn. This fucking... Doesn't damage taken, Oh, right. She does not have the energy. Damn it. Just auto attacks. Except Rabia can do this for no energy. It's free. Oh, damn. Hitting iron. Spam the solo link in the chat, guys. It's the only emote, basically. The only real emote. I mean, I would consider what's it called, pick it up a real emote, but I think the meaning is lost by now. Feels bad, man. Oh, damn, you attacked Bernie and almost killed her. What a brute. Oh, damn, she does like 0 damage. I don't wanna burst that fucking barrel because of Pamina. Oh. Oh, damn. Did she apply that? That's pretty good. Can you stun girl? Well, she's not doing any fucking damage. Damn it. Yeah, just put him to sleep, I guess. He does more damage. Knock him, knock him! Ho ho ho! She can knock him too. Oh, it's 2 tiles though. That's not enough. Just do Doom Waken. Oh, she murdered him from you? Is that his back? There ain't no way that's his back. 46 lives still, damn. Fuck off, die! Oh, the 0 damage. Jeez. Stop attacking her. She never stuns! Oh. What? Is it only from the front that they receive less damage? I thought it was from the end that they would receive more damage. Yeah, girly. Wait, no. Pull, can you? There we go. Murder! Not much stabbing Sodis, but hey, we're murdering. It's your favorite pastime, Kappa.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Did you see that, Rob?
See what?
Look at the chat. Poggers.
You made a Dowser spinning emote?
That's not what I meant, but whatever. That looks like
Oh, nice.
Ramos.
Pretty
Yeah.
good.
What?
It's better when you click on it, but it's not an emote.
Oh, that's what you meant.
What's the stuff thing for it?
Oh,
there we go.
link. Yeah, I wish we could see it always big though.
Yeah.
I mean, oh, I forgot to look into the merchandise websites. I want to sell this as a sticker. I promise it's not gonna be too expensive, guys. I'm not a fucking capitalist pig.
But you
Well,
need
if
to work
anyone is
towards getting that
interested, you
3K
know.
computer one way or another.
The what now? Oh,
You have to work
yeah.
towards the 3K computer.
Yeah. Well, uh, I don't know. Whenever I'm pressed or whatever to really have to get one, I guess I'll just beg. I'll beg my grandma if she's still alive. That is, my aunt would not have mercy. She would be like, "Fuck off!" I bet. So, you know, great. Hmm. I wonder if they would turn that way. Wait, what's the mutation here? Oh. Oh my, wait, what? Oh, active on all characters though. Oh, so Coco is not gonna be able to block for anyone? Grand Santa assist or whatever you call it. Kansha Suru. Can you even jump up there? Nope. Damn, I fucking hate this map. So annoying. Oh, I should have put Momo over there.
Yeah, your next emote, the rest of your animated emotes should all be spinning emotes.
Yeah. No, I need to. Oh, should I make a Sori spin emote?
Oh my god, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, I should, right?
Yeah.
Wait, but how do you want to spin? Do you want to spin on the ground? Do you want to spin, you know, like standing up or what? Or do you... how do you want to spin, Sori? That's very important.
I guess like the Kirby.
That like that?
Or do you work on the TNG Trooper next?
I don't know. But I'll probably definitely make them like more simple looking, like, you know, on the future. Cause that fucking Soleil emo took me like half a year, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Oh my, look at that.
That's pretty awesome.
Fucking
Killed
Pamina.
it.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, nice. He
I
did
love
it
how
from
they
a
have
range.
what do you call it? They have to attack with a basic attack.
Yeah. Yeah, I love how he didn't like go far enough that she still attacked. Like, dumbass. Fucking deadass. Murder. Oh, this girl is climbing so slowly. Oh, don't make it for Bernie. Oh, he didn't. Well, actually,
Have
he
you
should
gotten
have.
Soleil in? Oh, sorry. Have you gotten
Me?
Soleil in Awakening yet,
Oh,
Sothis?
Awakening, you
Wasn't
mean
oh no,
Heroes or?
Faith. Or was it Awakening? Which was the Fire Emblem you were playing, Sothis? Was it Fates or Awakening?
Wait, you mean? Oh,
Wasn't Sothis playing one of the older
Fates,
games, I
yeah,
think?
yeah. I think she
Oh,
was, yeah.
Fates. Never mind. So that was
No, it
Awakening, right?
is. No, Soleil's Fates, yeah.
Oh, Soleil's Fates. Okay, yeah. Have you gotten Soleil yet in Fates?
She probably didn't even give birth to her.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
I'm kidding.
Soleil
I
is
don't.
child
Yeah,
of
she's a shell unit.
Olivia, right?
No, she's Inigo slash Maslow's kid. She's her granddaughter.
Oh,
Olivia's
yeah.
granddaughter, yeah.
Yeah, because if she was the child, she'd be an Awakening. Yeah. That's what I meant, grandchild.
I think she. Sorry, this is like I refuse to comment on that. Yeah, she almost died. They're starting map. That's hilarious. Yeah, that map is kind of fucked.
A lot of them were pretty tough in that game. What do you think was the hardest, Awakening or Fates?
Awakening, definitely. But I think it's like because it's a product of the era, like it's clunkier and stuff. I don't know. It's
Yeah,
like, it's like older, so it's more outdated, is what I like
gameplay is
think about it. I don't know. Yeah, something like that.
I feel like,
Well, I'm glad she didn't die though. They're
yeah,
starting map. The useless lesbian must leave. We love a useless lesbian, right, guys? Right. The enemies' levels are based on when you get them married. At least you get the offspring seal. Oh, I didn't know they were based on that though.
me neither.
Oh damn! Why? Oh wait, is this a map where only the fucking mages do damage? What? Oh, from the front. Okay, so they take no damage from the front. Wow, that's
Do you
crazy.
land behind them? Do they take damage? No. After the
No,
front.
but at least she will like do the spin and hopefully damage because she's behind them. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, she still dealt damage. Never mind. I guess, I guess it does like work like that. Well, I guess it's no big deal. You just get behind them and murder. Oh, there were guys there.
I feel like Sotus would like Momo in this game.
Oh yes, this is basically Sodas. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, no, she's cute. And what's it called? She's strong too. We like that. We like strong women. It's pretty funny that enemies just don't attack you if they deal no damage. Wait, really? Did not know that.
Yeah, I didn't either.
I mean,
Died
aren't they
anyway.
smart then?
Oh,
I
it's true.
guess. Aren't they smart? Oh wait, why is this guy going this way? Come this way, you fucking stupid bitch. I don't wanna go that way. That's the wrong way. Oh, this motherfucker is smart, see? Taking no damage because it's from the front. Oh, she could... Oh! Just push him! Oh wait, but he's gonna eat that. I forgot. I forgot that's how it works. I guess just explode that shit then. Fuck it. They did that for Engage Maddening too? Huh. So they're actually like, what's it called, admitting that it's added difficulty then?
Oh, for maddening. Okay.
Yeah, for Maddening. That's why I never noticed either, I guess.
How long does Momo stay in that ball for?
Let me see. Doomwaken, I guess one more turn?
Oh.
I think, or is it... No. No, that's not the one, it's this one. Yeah. One more turn, I suppose. Bitch!
No, see the last enemy?
She insists on going that way. I guess. Oh my god, I could have just... Would that? Oh, it would have! Oh, fuck that bitch. Did I just turn, I guess? Come on, girl. Decide which... My Doomwaken is gone, you slut. She's like, haha, outsmarted. It's DDD. Well, you're only delaying your death. Only delaying the inevitable.
So are you excited for any announcements
She's
potentially
hoping
coming tomorrow
for a spin Fire Emblem spin-off based on herself.
Yeah.
Would it be a spin-off though? Give me a game, Nintendo. Knock that bitch. Knock that bitch. It's yours, bitch. Woo, down she goes. Call it Sori's Party, it's Mario Party, but cooler, true. It is. It's true.
Is it with Fire Emblem characters?
Yeah, I guess so. It's better, you know. It's cooler.
Yeah, why did
it
they
is.
never make a racing and Mario or a party game or anything with? I mean, like,
I guess because they got
Eden...
Smash Bros, so they're like, yeah, you guys get these basically, and shut the fuck up. I don't know. But no,
Cadence
that would be a good idea. Yeah.
Cadence of Hyrule.
Couldn't
Alex?
they just like, even if it's Mario Party or whatever the fuck, couldn't they just add characters from their other franchises? I mean, I fucking hate Mario, and you know, I grew up with Mario too, and I love the game, but I don't like him anymore. I don't like Mario.
Have you ever seen her play Cadence of Hyrule?
What?
You know what that is? Cadence of Hyrule?
No.
Zelda spinoff? That was collab with Crypt of the Necrodancer.
Huh.
So it was a timing music game based on Zelda. So they could do that. Why couldn't they just make a Fire Emblem spinoff? I mean, I guess they figured
make Fire Emblem everything.
Yeah.
Make a Fire Emblem fighting game. Make a Fire Emblem racing game. Make a Fire Emblem party game. Make a Fire Emblem volleyball game. Make a Fire Emblem, I don't know, game. Yes, sorry.
They made a Mario Pinball. Metroid Pinball. They made... I don't know. They made Sonic Pinball, didn't they?
They
did. Sonic's on a Nintendo franchise. I mean, I just feel like there's so many missed opportunities for like crossover games and stuff.
Yeah, I feel like they should do more of that. I think people really like it. I mean, look at Kingdom Hearts. Like, fuck, that shit's a thing and people love it.
Yeah.
This guy only has epics.
You know, why don't they have Sothis in their creative development department pitching these ideas?
Yeah, I know. Sonic got so many random things. Yeah, like, they even got their own... What was the name of that Bob? I mean, the Dr. Robotics Mean Bean Machine, but what was the name of the original one? Puyo Puyo, there we go. They even got their own Puyo Puyo game, for fuck's sake. I think I'm... Oh, it doesn't eat these things, I guess.
But I guess Sonic was Sega's big franchise for most of their lifetime, or all of their lifetime.
They're spending everything
on Sonic. Were there any other
Sonic. Spam Sonic, guys.
Toe Jam and Earl. Jet Set Radio.
They should do, like, I mean, but that worked though, right? So they should do more.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like it's cool. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But I'm very wrong, right, guys? Oh, they're killing the little guy. Come on, don't kill the little guy. Middle guy is like... Oh, I was gonna say he's being successful at deflecting them, but that guy almost fucking got Rabia too. Can we get them all? Murder! Bitch! How dare you eel? How can she eel? Oof! Almost got range for that. Can she fucking... Yeah, just do it, girl. Seg is just now being old IPS back, yeah. It's kinda sad, I guess, in that way.
Aren't they bringing back
Why
Skies of
there's
Arcadia too? I heard they're making that one of those games again, or a sequel or whatever.
Why did I
I
spam
think that
main
was one of the
tactic like a
Dreamcast.
damn boss? Oh, shield fully. Oh! Oops. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. He's murdering. Oh, shield him. Pew, pew. They're doing absolutely nothing. Oh wait, that's near the little guy. Oops, I'm glad it didn't. No. Arigato. Oh. Oh, save with the little guy. Someone save the little guy. God save the little guy. Little guy's like, should I? He dies regardless, I guess. What if I put him dying? Would he deal enough? Probably. I mean, it's... Damn it. Yeah. Wait. He's playing after Pamina. So there might be hope. For the little guy, I mean. Just defend the girls. Ah, you should have hit him murder, girl. Come on. Damn it. I don't know what I was hoping. He's almost dying, motherfucker. Trying to do damage. Fuck you, this is for the little guy. Bitch. Oops. Well, I'm gonna poison you, girl. Oh wait, I can just put her there. There we go. Destroyed himself. He just dies anyway. Sodomate. I should have done this one instead of the spear one. Get a big damage.
有利な場所を取りたいね。風よ、私を導いて。
Bing bang bang.
ちょっと待って。
Ping pong pong damage.
何か私にお手伝いできることは？心得ました。ありがとう。敵軍を蹴散らすぞ。
ありがとう。
貴様らの相手はこの私だ。一斉にかかってくるがいい。
What a woman. I think that's... Oh, right. That's what I was forgetting. 5 book sides! Yay! Oh, wait. I had an achievement. For what? Oh, nice. Well, it's not much, but better than nothing. Rob, you there?
Yeah.
Oh, have I shared the game with you?
No, yeah, you have.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I was distracted.
No, I need luck for the summon. Namuami the boots. I need a praying emote too for this shit. Every time I summon, we pray.
Ready?
Yeah. A Namuami the boots emote.
Yeah. Is that the Sota emote?
No, the silver emote's gonna be the spin. Oh. Wait, which one? Whatever. Come on. Oh man. Wait, I got so trashed that it didn't even show me the epic. Like, not even epics, I think. Like, it's all like just trash. Oh.
I didn't even know that was possible.
Fuck this game!
Do you have enough for another spins?
Well, for 10 more spins, yeah, but there goes like all my remaining fucking...
I don't know.
Fuck, I wish they would give me more fucking memory crystals, regardless of, like, rarity. It's so dumb. What?
Do you want me to check the schedule? If I can find it?
I know Kvar is next, I think. God damn it.
This just says up to 2025.
Pamina, let me hug you. Oh wow. Just staring. It's a staring contest now. Oh. Damn.
What's GL release? Great? No. Not Girls Love, obviously.
That says... That's a bot in their personal space. Do I have any, like...
Yeah, Kavar is next, then Kia, then Luvita. Two more girls after.
What emblems? Yeah. 2 more girls
Kavar
after him?
So Kavar comes on 328. Then someone named Kaya, Kiya,
Kia, yeah.
comes on 11-4. Or 411.
The cat girl or whatever, yeah.
Oh, the maid, right?
Yeah, the maid.
Yeah, she's 411. And then after that is 425. You get Luvita, whoever that is. So the next one, I don't know. Do you think you're gonna want to get Kia, Kaya, whatever?
I don't know. Like, her characters seem weird, but it seems strong. When I played on that one event, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, the next one is Kavar. She'll have a while, but we don't know who the side banners are. Like maybe we'll have
Yeah.
Homa
And
or Tristan again.
we just considering we just had I don't think we're getting
Maybe
more
Tristan. You never know.
anytime soon.
Oh, GL is global. Got it. Global release. This game
No,
must be a
GL is
Chinese.
clearly girls' love.
Yeah. Girls love. Girls love rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you get Kia, and then
Face
what's
on
the
I'll
one?
never get Oma.
Fuck. Game called? Oh yeah.
Feels calm, man. I want to have Oma so I can pet her ear. Look, if I had all the Safias and Ravias, and then like the younger Safi would go here. Wah.
This person's saying that Luvita is better than SP Raulia, but I guess she's a mage instead of a damage physical attacker.
Mother, daughter, and adoptive mothers. We love that. She dead, so Safi adopted. And they made up in my ad canon. They made up and now they're both for mom. Oh shit, we need space for Maita. Fucker can die for all I care. Damn it, we ain't got... Maita is Bernie's sister now. Step sister. Is that background? What? Oh, was my... Nah, I like my character. Thank you. She's pretty. Even if she's generic. Oh yes, I was invading Pamina's personal space. Not creepy at all. No, look at it.
You're inside of her. Literally.
I mean, I was trying not to be inside, just, like... very, 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 very close. I'm Pamina. There we go. Now I'm inside her. Watashi wa Pamina.
Where are you? Oh, you're literally inside of her.
Yeah.
You're like one person now.
Yeah, I'm crying right now inside Pamina. Oop, that sounds wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, that came out wrong. Oh my god, is that a fetish? Could that be a fetish? Crying into a girl's pussy. Oh my god. Could that be a fetish? No, for real. I wonder if anyone's like thought of that and actually done that. Oh lord. Oh damn, Eternal Return only has 115 players.
Oh, 115?
Not not
Damn.
players, viewers, I mean.
Oh, I was like, damn. Here, check the.
What?
Hold on. Try again. Why did it not copy? Work. I'm showing you Luvita.
The who? Danny
The
Levito?
next person after Kavar and Kia.
Well, anyway, bye-bye, sort of Convallaria for now.
This one.
Bye-bye, sort of
Bye,
Convallaria. Oh, wow. Oh, my. Oh, my. I want her to fire my pussy.
She's not until May,
Want her
though.
to burn my pussy? Burn my pussy, girl.
May. No, until April 25th, so a month away.
So I guess she's going to be like a legendary version of the Fire Conjurer, whatever her name is. Yeah,
They're
Flame
saying
Sorceress
that
or something. I
she's
don't
like
know.
she's like SP Ravia, but as a mage instead of
What?
physical
Does
attack.
it mean she
Like
gets
one
to
of those
act again then?
DPS that just
Abused?
does
Oh.
damage, just wipes out the enemies like really easily, like AoE shit.
Well, yes, but does she get act again?
I don't know.
Because,
Nothing's actually in
I mean, how is she. Wait, did you say Sapphire Ravia?
Ravia.
Yeah, so, like, she would have to have a dash then? She'd have
I don't
to.
know. I'll check.
Yeah, she'd have to have act again to be like her. I think they just mean she's AoE.
Well, they
I mean, we
said
have other AoE mages. Yeah.
clean up the Clash battlefield after the release of SP Ravia. In this battle, I planned to use Ravia, but I found that after the speed buff was applied, the Vita was already sooner than expected, so I decided to use her instead. First cross shape. Oh, it's just saying what her moves are.
Oh,
Burns and
I
inflicts.
thought it was someone saying this is their first crush. Their first fictional crush.
Yeah.
I should put this as my death, the run.
Oh
Run!
wow. She absorbs burning tiles, like with her
Oh,
attack.
damn.
So I guess she can clean them up off the battlefield too.
Yeah, I'm tired, sick and tired of the great job anyway. Just put the run. Oh. Not a very exciting emote, but it will do. To get the point across to my teammates. Yeah, this sounds fine. Let me check that the GG! G fucking G! Is press season over? Is it season 7 yet? So I can have real statistics, please? And real, you know, everything. I guess not, it's still in pre-season. Give me real statistics. Statistics from ranked games. Where's Justina? Fuck, am I blind? Oh, there we go. Oh, she's up one place, or whatever you call.
Oh wow, she can teleport to burning tiles.
Oh, damn, that sounds
Make
OP.
burning and make burning tiles. She can teleport to burning tiles, and her attacks absorb burning tiles. Anyone that's burning, she does explosive damage.
Does she
to.
also revive after death because she has a phoenix?
That would make sense. There's a video they said. I'll try to find the video, and you can watch it later if you want.
Is that a... Oh, I was gonna say, is that a Lycetia emote? But I think that's just a generic white-haired character. Oop. But it's still a cute emote. But, I'm a BRB.
Alright.
Robin Gage, please.
I'll try.
Engage with the chat. Spam Soleil emotes, I don't know. The only real emote. Anyway, BRB. Fire Emblem Engage. Ooh, though? I don't remember a white there. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Anyway, BRB.
Damn, it's working. Oh. Ah! It's not supposed to look like that. Oh, come on. Wait, what? Why does it say combo? Why does it say 5 combo? So weird. I want a fucking combo. Give me a combo. Oh, I know. Oh, no. Say I could put it in emote only mode, but. That's a cool one, Mark. Do? You have to tell me about the. Oh shit, you're back. No?
Ugh, I'm back.
We're back.
Thank you, thank you.
See the chat.
Yeah. Let me just take off the BRB thing.
The non-existent emotes.
Yeah. So to speak. Yeah, not a thing yet. Eh, is that the right word?
Yeah.
Is that Marv? Oh, it is.
Isn't that a cool one?
It's Marv. It's really just Marv with a fucking, like, cartoon end on top of it.
Oh, nice.
Damn, no
Mute King
one
as well.
uses the word, like, common anymore. Oh, that girl is really cute. Fuck, I've seen her before. I don't know her name. Don't remember her name. She's really, really cute, IMO.
She has a leaf on her head? Oh, it's a gem?
No, it's a yeah, it's like a tiara, I guess you'd say.
Do you remember her name, Sotis?
She probably knows. I don't know.
So you can't use. Oh,
Pyra?
Pyra.
Okay. Oh, 13 out of 20 for me. Yeah, I don't know where she's from though either. I just seen her and I was like, damn, she's hot. I might just be into redheads or something. I don't know. I'm into all women though, to be honest. Well, not all, but you know what I mean. All kinds of women, except minors.
I thought she was from Fire Emblem. From Xenoblade Chronicles.
Huh. You played that, right?
I played the first one. She's from the second one, I think.
Oh.
I have the second one. Maybe she's from the third. She's one of the popular ones.
Man, I wish someone would make a lesbian mod for Star Ocean 2. I would play Star Ocean on stream.
That's one of the games I always check when I'm looking for raids. But usually people play the remake, and I don't think you like the remake that much.
The lesbian mod.
Eh.
I mean, there is like same-sex endings, but it's like not what's it called, romance though. Literally the bitch like that you can get an ending with, she literally says that she's going to look for guys. And it's like, bitch! Imagine the people that went through the fucking asshole because they wanted to be like, you know, a lesbian or whatever. Because they're like, oh, you can get a paired ending with this girl? With Reina? Like, as Reina with her? Fuck, what's her name? Paris or something? I fucking don't remember. And then the bitch is just like, I'm just gonna fucking go find guys, bitch. Yeah, it's more of a best friend thing. Sag. Edit that for her to say, I love you very much, let's marry.
Nah.
Anything. Now she should be like, hey, come fuck me, and then she runs. Because I think she does run at the end. So like, like, you can fuck me if you catch up to me. Oh, and then Rena looks like shocked, so that would be perfect. She's like, oh, I'm gonna chase that pussy. Yeah, Hmm. Can I get, like, my hands on a modding tool and just delete that part?
Probably.
That'd be hilarious. Just edit that part of the text. They only have it for the... What's it called? Wait, do they not have it for the original game? Or not neither for the remake? What's the name of the... Second Evolution? Is that the name of the remake?
Yeah, I think so. Or 2R or something like that.
Oh. Okay, so they do have, but it's then. Excuse me, all they have is portrait replacer and portrait removal and start the screen textures. Portrait replacer with the old ones based. The art was so fucking good. Not the first one, because they did like a remaster, I would say, with better like graphics and stuff on the PSP. That shit was peak. But I guess I'm never like playing it ever again. I think it's something only young Alex could enjoy.
Think so?
Yeah, well, because now I'm very, like, you know, malophobic. I'm malophobic now, guys.
Androphobic.
Yeah, I'm that. I mean, I did go through fucking what's its face. I did go through fucking triangle strategy.
True.
But I don't know. I guess the art is okay for the remaster or whatever it's called, remake or whatever. Replaces the image for Fanfic X with the original PSX graphics from Star Ocean, the second star? What the fuck is it even? Oh, okay, I see it. The hopes of a fan converted into book form. Obvious from the first one that is a genuine classic. People People literally put their fucking time to replacing a random fanfic item's art, but they don't go through the fucking work of,
Yeah.
you know what I mean. God darn it, humans. Gosh darn it, you mortally impaired beings. We need more Soleils in JRPGs.
Oh, wow.
What?
At the start of the battle, all allies on the field gain immune to burning plots. I guess that means they can walk. Everyone can walk on fire.
Oh, that sounds OP.
One of her
Dead
abilities.
game. Dead
Yeah.
game, everyone. Oh, it's 14. Might, what's it called? The Q might pop.
Isn't that about when it usually pops, I guess?
I guess, yeah. Around that. Wait, did it go down to 10? Yep, it did. Damn it. Went back down to 10. But yeah, I fucking hate the size constrictions for the emotes being like the square. And like being so small too. Like the other, like the left, well, from our point of view, the left hand, like the glove or whatever, came out so weird.
For Soleil?
Yeah.
I don't think it looks that weird. It looks that weird.
Well, maybe not in small, but yeah. No, it just looks weird. And I spent so much fucking time like sketching, redrawing, and drawing and redrawing that shit over and over.
You'll have to show Soleil, so this is the full version on the Discord, so you can see all the detail and work you put into it.
I mean, do I wanna though? I really ate the fucking end. Because of the fucking size constraint thing, like, it's just fucking square, like... And I already had, like, put her as much to the right as possible, but I have to maintain her face kinda in the middle. And also, I'm not very good with chibi fucking characters. I think you can notice because you look at everything and it's like very detailed, but then you have the face, it's just the dumb fucking chibi shit I don't know what to do with. Simply put, I'm very bad at fucking simple stuff. My brain is a goddamn gadfly. Constantly annoying me. My own brain just constantly fucking annoys me. Like, no, this is not fine. This looks so simple. This looks dumb. This looks bad. No, do it again. No, what are you doing? No, you have to do more. What are you doing? Do more.
Two things.
Yeah.
You're not Variant 2, it still says
Oh.
BRB on Steam.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
no, I'm paused?
Wait, what?
Oh, never mind, I'm paused.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I was like, wait a second, what? Why does it still say BRB? What's happening?
Wait, why
There
does
we go.
it say that equals that?
What equals what?
Well, on the image you sent. Is that third one she
Oh,
was young, or?
they were saying that it was the same person, same character hiding, but I don't think it was. That was like a different. Let's see what exactly.
Oh, it looked like a character from
Pyra was
Xenoblade 1
lowly
or
Celica.
something? Yeah.
Pyra was lowly Celica in disguise all along. I don't know. The one on the right is Pyra. I don't think she's a lowly.
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, the art, I guess. Gotta make her as a mature woman. Well, an adult woman. An adult. Guys, think I could make a living of making, like, characters that are, like, underage into adults? No porn. Like, just looking like adults.
We give people the ability to make porn, so how would you feel if they're like, hey, look what I made? No, that's fine. You can do whatever you want with this, but you don't show me what you're making.
What?
You can make the, what do you call it? You can make the adults, but once you have it, don't give it to people so that they can make them into adults that are porn sick.
I mean, me doing fan art, but whatever.
Yeah. Oh, you meant as fan art. I thought you meant as with the Laura's and stuff.
Stop exposing my hobbies. My problematic hobbies of AI. I didn't use it like for the Soul Whale emote, by the way, or any other emotes or anything else. I never used it alongside my art. It's just a fucking hobby. Like, you know, you can just type shit and it's like boom magic, and I'm like, wow, I'm so fucking, what's it called? This shit does this work in like 3 seconds, and I take like months to do something and it doesn't even look as good. I'm so deprecated. It's sad. It's like, yeah, my ass could never. Makes me wanna die, but never good enough. AI makes me wanna die. Maybe I should make it a song.
Get a song? I don't know, Sotis has ever heard your songs. Maybe you should play one.
She has.
Oh.
Wonder if I should go look for a game to play here while with Q, like... Fuck, I wish
don't know why more games with Qs don't make like little games that the chat could play with or you could play with.
Yeah, I know. Fuck, like, I wish there was like a tag for Steam games that was like, instead of like, well, we have the short tag, but you know, like a tag for like coffee break or fast or a mini game. I don't know. Is there one for mini games? Oh, there is one for mini game, but what about like there's nothing for fast pace? That's not the same though. I don't know. Is it?
Do they get to be this long, or are there just too many players
break?
that
No.
right away?
Outbreak scene. Oh, what was that? Oh, wait. Ah. Well, Severus in wait, already? Didn't we just get the fucking patch? Nani kore? Well, I'm just gonna cry. It's already in maintenance? Well, it literally is like Q Simulator. We don't do anything else.
Yeah.
Oh my lord. Anyway.
Hope she would have known that before you waited.
Yeah, whatever. I had to BRB anyway, I guess.
Alright.
No, I meant I had to, not I have to.
Oh, I was gonna say you just went.
Yeah. Dying stream, dying. Oh, that's why it didn't have many people watching. I'm such a dumbass, man.
It says dying stream, dying game.
Yeah. Yeah. You'll never find a more dumb bitch than me. Subscribe now.
Yeah. Sure, why not?
Subscribe now, because you cannot find dumber bitch than these. Um, Wait, I think it's capital.
Oh, damn. Before being attacked by
Yeah.
a single physical or magical ability, if you are in burning terrain, perform preemptive action, absorb the burning tile, and gain a corresponding damage equal to the shield of 100% of your magic attack value, which lasts for 2 turns. Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, it sounds OP, that's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Why is this shit not full screen? Guys, you'll never find a more fail streamer than me. Subscribe now. Like, whatever. Like, follow, subscribe, share. Make fun of me, chat. Whatever.
Ah! What do you want us to say?
I don't know. Right, we were doing this. Drink a bit of water. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Everyone ready? Press F. No. Press
Yeah.
A, ready. Write ready in the chat. Press F. Breaking into the headquarters of a highly sensitive financial corporation. The situation calls for approaching from oblique angles, finding entrance through a hidden sub-basement or an insecure third-story office. Navigating a maze of hallways, evading security cameras, memorizing the patrol patterns of guards. Weeks of planning to carry off a perfect heist, in and out like a ghost, zero footprint, absolute precision. I thought she was gonna say absolute perfection. The Casey's pin. Maybe I'll just paint Casey's pin there fucking green. No, I'm kidding. Or we can just bust in through a service entrance, sure. Seriously, we just walked in the back door. Here we are, dead of night, in the middle of gold fidelity? Yeah, fidelity. Strolling in like we own the place. We can't sit around while you plan the perfect crime, not this time. And we also can't rush something like this. There's a process, remember? What about the silent alarms? Gibson will take care, no? Gibson has that covered, yes?
Yep.
Yeah, it's your cue.
All set. Can't cut them, but I've redirected them. They're going to be very confused. There's going to be a very confused lawnmower customer service center. They're going to be a very confused lawnmower customer service center.
Yeah. Okay, fine. But there's also security cameras and digital recordings, and you're not even wearing a proper mask. Mayhem taps the surgical reflector on his forehead. I built an IR blaster into this thing while we were playing with paperwork. Should overwhelm any digital camera photoreceptor. My face will be blurred. You should be proud. I'm finally wearing a mask. This motherfucker. Well, okay, but what about the cards? They won't be fooled. Oh, stay where you are, Mr. Mayhem. See? Like that. That's what I mean. This is why we don't skimp on prep work. If Crimer were tracking me right now, I dropped 0 stars instantly for that fumble. Screw Crimer ratings, this is about... I said freeze! Okay, now technically you said alt and stay where you are, which you're doing. And do you mind? I'm trying to have a conversation here. And Isaac steps right around me, heedless of having a gun waved in his face. Sir, if I may ask, how much do you weigh? He's going there, isn't he? What? Correct dosage is important. Looking like 220, 250? Okay, this should fight. Oh, I thought he was gonna call him out for something else. Oop. I'm problematic. I don't. And Isaac flings a tiny capsule with his fingers, having snuck it out of a hiding spot in his glove. The guard coughs briefly, then sags to the floor, unconscious. And it's Dr. Mayhem, not Mr. Mayhem. The fuck was that? Combination of anesthetic and amnestic. You'll wake up in about an hour, too disoriented to remember we were here. I had to make sure I didn't use too much, though. Forced unconsciousness is actually stupendously bad for one's brain. Who wouldn't know? Dang, he's calling him fat. Yeah, that's what I thought. But actually, you know, he just wanted to use the correct dosage so he wouldn't kill. Yeah, yeah. I guess our minds are in the gutter. Huh, okay. Maybe you have actually put some thought to this instead of charging head first into the lions then. I am rather smart, if you recall. And I've learned a lot from watching you work. I geared up accordingly, knowing the kind of challenges you typically face. Camera confusing gadgets, drug-infused smoke bombs. Dang, maybe it's high time I had you make me some new non-lethal gear. Less than lethal, not non-lethal. Let's not kid ourselves, we're definitely committing assault here, just mindfully. Can we proceed, or do you have further objections? I'm not sure if I should be proud of him for finally acting like a mask, or worried that he's finally acting like a mask. He's still trying to find a path back to civilian life, isn't he? Isn't he? Trying to avoid arming the guard is a promising step, but this is still way more criminal masterminding than he normally aims to do. Let's tap into their systems and see what we can dig up. If we're lucky, we'll be in and out in minutes. Gib? Give some up. Yeah, give. Give. Give it to me. Give synopsis. Give synopsis out of my backpack and over to the desk where I had my loan review, logging in using previously stolen passwords.
Thanks to that keylogger we planted, I've got, let's see, access to company emails, the client's database, and financial transaction log.
You're detective. You search the database for my records. I'll poke through those emails. Penny can check the finances. Fine. Let's get to work. Who's running these heists? Him or me? This is so weird. Maybe I just gotten used to Isaac being distant and trying to stay above it all. Well, I mean, isn't he technically the boss here, though? So isn't he just, you know... Wouldn't this be normal?
Yes.
He's learning the ropes just like I am. Maybe that's a good thing, he's more involved in your world. You can still play the part of his moral compass even as he skirts around the mask life. I don't like how he's letting his anger push him deeper into this. Careful or not, it's risky.
Maybe the first one? I don't know.
No,
like you're getting
not... I don't wanna... Yeah.
Yeah, maybe that one's okay.
Yeah, maybe. It's like walking a tightrope, you know? And I have to walk with him to help him keep balance. We could both fall. I'm not backing out, don't get me wrong. I'm with him all the way to the end, but I'm still worried. Hopefully I don't lead him down the wrong path. Ugh, I should focus. Eve and Isaac are doing their part. I need to be checking the financial records, looking for digital paper trails. Where do we even start with this? How can I possibly uncover some sinister corporate secret in a few minutes of poking? We'll collect on the loan that gold fidelity is racking up. Find the leg breakers and we can stop them. Someone has to be funding Gold Fidelity's loan operations. Money doesn't come from thin air. Sterling's got some weird side hustle going. Dig hard on his space checks and bonuses.
Why Sterling?
That's the guy that, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
Either were the first two, I think. Do we know Sterling has some hide hustle, or are we guessing?
No, we know. He literally stepped up because we didn't have the proper whatever, and he offered to make it all smooth sailing basically to the loan. He was also the same person that did the loan for Dr. Mayhem when he was younger. But I'll go with the second one. A lot of it is probably churn, selling off debts to fund more loans, cycling it, but there has to be a seed for the tree to grow from. Let's see. Who planted the seed that bloomed into Gold Fidelity? Who were their initial investors? I may be crap with computers, but I know money. And I know all the fun ways to hide money. A few minutes later, and I have my answer. Does she really know all the fun ways to hide her money?
In between their cleavage?
Yeah. I mean, there's other, I guess.
Isn't that what they always do in the movies or whatever? They pull the
Yeah,
wallet.
my grandma does that.
Really?
Yeah, she has money in between her boobs. Yeah. Hey, Gib, you ever hear of a Carcosa Investments Group? Where did I hear that name?
Carcosa? Can't say I have. Is it important?
Maybe? They're involved with Gold Fidelity, but all these money bros are in bed with each other, so maybe not so important. Money bros. Ugh. The fucking
Like,
broligarchy.
Yeah,
Right?
broligarchy.
Yeah, broligarchy. There we go. Doc, you find anything in their emails yet? That's curious. He closes the window full of Act Company emails he was reading and turns back to Faces. Possibly something I can use, yes, but nothing related to my loan. Let's stay focused. Gibson, have you wiped my records yet? So, oh, that's you, yeah, sorry.
So, about that. There's no record you ever took out a loan here.
What?
There's nothing. I scoured their databases and you aren't in there. Neither is Alex Drake. I mean, Penny.
So, I guess the guy writes it on a different one? Impossible! Hell, I did a partial payment on the loan interest just last week. Oh, it's even dirtier. Yeah, sorry.
Looks like it's off the books. At least kept off the digital books. You thinking what I'm thinking, Penny?
Offline art copies?
Offline hard copy.
I was afraid of this. Sterling used a stack of paper forms and a pen to get me my loan. He did the same for Isaac too. Our loans don't officially exist in the system. They're being kept strictly as paper copies for security reasons. Oh, is pen and paper more secure than a computer?
Oh. Which would you trust to keep information safe from a super hacker like me, Doc? A database designed by an underpaid techie or a filing cabinet? It's the 21st century. People expect complete computerization. So you run the other way if you want to be safe.
Yep.
And there must be hundreds of filing cabinets in the building. It could be in any of them.
Which is why I planted a tracker on my loan application. I always have backup plans, I see. Good thinking. One radioactive paperclip, which Gibson can track using his sensor array. Penny? Radiation equals cancer equals bad. Relax, Doc. It's low power, just enough to stand out from the normal background radiation of the world. Gib?
Loading new software in my software now. Wander around the building a bit, and I'll let you know when I'm locked in. I'm locked on. Let's go. Fucking go!
LFG! Yeah, don't they say the microwaves and phones have radiation or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exploring forbidden territory without a map and with hazards around every corner. Does that mean I'm gonna have cancer no matter what? I'm doomed.
No, I don't know.
I'm doomed.
We're all doomed.
Yeah, we're all doomed. We're all cooked anyway.
Yeah. Sun gets radiation. So
Yeah.
you're safe from that at least.
Yeah. Well, I'm safe from that, but I'm getting other radiation sources. Damn it.
Yeah.
This is still dangerous. Even with the dog's bag of tricks and my instincts to guide us, we're always on the cusp of being caught. I'd say we have maybe an hour at most before we're pushing our luck beyond the breaking point. Hopefully we can locate the tracker by then. To ease the tension a bit as we explore Always and Gibson scans, I try to make conversation. So, what's your plan for the aftermath of all this? Aftermath? I mean, let's say this works beyond your best expectations. Your debt is cancelled. Maybe you even find a road out of being a mask. You're back to your old life without any burdens. What comes next? I guess curing cancer. I get back to work, I guess. Hopefully in a real lab, not a makeshift basement lair. You said you don't want to become a workaholic, remember? Obviously you'll continue your research, but what else? I mean, if you can clear your name, you can do anything. No more hiding, no more need to associate with criminals. That's what you want, right? Get out of the mask life. Leave us far behind. Leave you far behind, you mean? I didn't mean that. But I'm guessing it's a concern. You did kinda earn me on as your lab assistant. Presumably you wouldn't leave me in the dirt if you ascended to heaven, right? If you ascended to heaven. Even if it might be the best if you did, to avoid my reputation dragging you back down. Or you stick with me anyway, whether I'm a mask or not. You've been struggling and scraping and barely getting by, like me, but you don't have to. We could keep this going. I'm a wanted criminal. If you play your cards right, you won't be. How's that gonna work? Benny, I've been a mask long enough to realize that capes and masks, heroes and villains, it's all just a structure. Yeah, it's all a social construct. Come on. Good and evil aren't, neat little attributes. Plenty of masks choose to be horrible people, but so do many capes. And others get categorized against their will, meta-humans coerced into being heroes, or desperate people forced into outlaw life. The whole situation is way more complicated than I was raised to believe, and I'm going to speak about that once I get my voice back. Society isn't going to tell me who is and isn't allowed in my life. I'll decide that for myself. I know you're a good person, and someone I want by my side, platonically though, bitch. Together, maybe we can change some minds. Yeah, let's radicalize, you know? Yeah. Radicalize the country, I love that. Good to know he won't abandon you for his non-criminal friend. That's strong loyalty. You don't have to be a mask anymore. This is the only life I've ever known. All I've ever known is life as a mask.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, could we do something? Oh, we haven't Life Upon a Throne. That rhymes. Would there be something crime-related that would rhyme with Throne? No, not Throne. None. Yeah, I don't know. This is the only life I've ever known. I'm at least above average at being a mask. Could I really be a CV? Maybe I'd mess up. Maybe criminals just too crime's just too baked into who I am as a person. But if he's willing to see things in shades of grey, not the harsh black and white of masks and capes, maybe it could work.
It won't work.
What? I was the one that suggested her becoming a civilian. Shut up.
I thought you meant two of them getting together could work.
Nah. No, I fucking like...
Friends on them already?
Yeah. Yeah, you confessed and I was like, nah, bro. Do you think I could make a good civilian if I gave up being a mask and stuck with you? I don't really have job skills or much of an education or anything civilized society wants from me. You're smarter than you give yourself credit for. I don't have a single doubt you could apply yourself well to it. I think in today's society, like, you know how people, like, would say like the dumb shit like a man and a woman can't be friends. But now it's like no one can be friends, I guess? Allegedly. Because we have all the, you know, the LGBT people.
Yeah.
But yeah, whatever, I guess. It's ingrained into our brains because we live in a fucking society.
Yeah. It is a society.
Yeah. You're smarter than you give yourself credit for. I don't have a single doubt you could apply yourself well to it. Oh, see you, Rob. Rob?
Oh. And my glasses off. Got it. I was locked onto the tracker. It's nearby.
Okay, let's finish this up and get out of here before anyone's the wiser. We come to a stop outside a nondescript and fairly generic looking door. No name placard, no identifying number, nothing. Just another anonymous door in the hallway of anonymous doors deep within the stagnant air of the back offices. And Penny's loan forms are in there?
Correct. Locked on with my cybervisor. Signals coming from inside.
Good, let's get to it. But before he touches the doorknob, I throw up a hand to stop him. Whoa, whoa, what's the first rule of any adventuring party? Check for traps and alarms. Check for traps and alarms. But Gibson already rerouted the silent alarms? Unmarked door, unmarked always, lots of dust, only light footprints in the carpet. Even the janitorial staff doesn't come here. Security through obscurity. It looks like nothing important to ensure the regular employees steer clear without coming to attention. Wouldn't they actually wanna go in there? To explore or whatever, and during, what's it called? They could go there to boink. I don't know. My fucking brain, man. My brain is wired. That's the way my brain is wired. No way now something like this would be on the main alarm network. It's too isolated, too important. Imagine if they walked in and there was a couple there, though. That would be hilarious.
Making out or something?
Yeah. Gibbs scan for
doing
the deed, yep. Gibbs scan for electromagnetic signals and let's run a chem check while we're at it.
On it.
You may have toys, Doc, but so do we, and we've got the instincts to know when something's too good to be true. If this is where potentially illegal off-the-books loans are filed, no way in hell we can just walk in safely. Sounds kinda paranoid, don't you think? I mean... And you're saying someone up to questionable... Yeah, sorry.
Oh, I was saying that's how you survived this long.
Yeah, exactly. That's how she got this far. And you're saying someone up to questionable financial scams wouldn't be paranoid? Point taken. And Gibson's visor beeps as the heads-up display lights up with a fantastically complicated molecular diagram. Diagram.
Holy crap!
Guacamole.
Fuel, accelerants, explosives. It's amazing. I couldn't smell it from here. It's amazing I couldn't smell it from here. The room is a powder keg.
Knew it. It makes perfect sense. How do you protect paper-based records from falling into the wrong hands? Burning? Make it so anyone who walks in without authorization gets vaporized along with every scrap of flammable documentation in there. Yep, looking at it closer, these doorknobs got biometrics, fingerprints, DNA checking, expensive shit. We open that door up, it will blow in our faces. Or worse, they'll wait a few seconds for us to walk in and then immolate us. What, to have your burglary instincts in my corner? Otherwise I'd be barbecued by now. So, how do we get in safely? Hey, you, wake up, decision time. Let's see if you've really been learning your lessons in how to be a super thief, and don't worry, I won't let you get us killed. Well, let's see. Do I know? Sending Gibson into the air vents to act the system from the other side seems to be our go-to play. Take a page from the All in the Wall gang. We go in through the adjacent office. Getting in through an outside window. It will mean crawling on one of your lines. But it work. I'm uninclined to...
Maybe? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking too.
Excuse me. Fuck. Today I'm very gassy, I guess.
That's alright.
It puts Gibson at... Yeah. Puts Gibson at risk, but L. Both of us eat risk for breakfast. You're right, this is one of the staples for a reason. Air vent, Gib?
Roger that.
I unscrewed the cover off an air vent, helping him in. We don't have a blueprint for the building, but if he gets lost, he can just come back. But sure enough, 2 minutes later, he checks in over comms to report success.
I'm in. Easier to access the system from here. I'm going to disable the biometrics on the door for 10 seconds. Best I can do.
Then how do they get out?
Yeah.
I guess they disable it again? I don't know.
You're on the way. They can come in from the outside. It's fine.
I don't... Maybe. Yeah, probably, yeah.
You ready? Remember, 10 seconds.
Yeah. Ready as you'll ever be.
And go!
Run, bitches. I grasp the knob, twist it, and nuzzle inside with Isaac during our narrow window. Gibson hops back into my backpack to ride it out. And the Forbidden Death Trap room itself, well, it's just a generic office. A little nice, actually. Maybe too nice. Curious, I pick up one of the framed photos of smiling kids studying it. I'm reasonably sure this picture came with a frame. None of these photos seem to be of the same family. And this furniture barely looks used. There's no butt imprint on the seats or anything. A fake office, a wall decoy just to give off a sense of normalcy? This is a lot of work to make one room both unassuming and utterly deadly. Let's not sit around pondering. We've got files to find. Fortunately, my educated guest scored an A+ on its final exams, filing cabinets aplenty packed with folders. And the treasure within got my forms. And it's got unwritten notes on it. Strong candidate for recruitment into the program. With leverage can increase economic desperation to ensure compliance. Subject admits to obsession with palindromic numbers, possible mask aliases, reversing multiplier, the calculator, calculaster.
Yeah.
The heck does that mean? And that's when I notice Isaac's rage building again as he studies his own file. It's all here, every detail. They planned every misery in my life, sent me to the most expensive private medical school to give me a debt I couldn't repay. Waited for me to make a single mistake at my new job, then worked with the school to falsify charges of plagiarism against me. They pushed me into a life of crime, and my suggested masked alias? Dr. Mayhem. They couldn't even think of a better name than Dr. Mayhem for me! I got stuck with the generic bad guy alias! Don't you fucking choose your own alias though?
I would think so.
That's so dumb. This isn't a loan office, it's Mask Factory. Setting up people for a life of crime like fucking puppet masters. I'm screaming puppet master, choose me. But why? Like, what's Sterling to have to gain from pushing people into being masked criminals? It doesn't make sense. Maybe he's a mask, no? Oh, there we go. That's where I saw the Carcosa thing.
Yeah.
Do I say follow the money? Well, Casey was saying that, follow the money.
Yeah.
It's true though, follow the money.
Find out who's behind everything, yeah.
Or should I just spoil and I don't know. Follow the money. Gibson,
Yeah.
I needed to run down Carcosa and fast. Find out who and what they are. Rob?
Searching. As the name suggests, they're an investment group. Just ordinary tech sector angel investors. Nothing really unusual. Money and power, sure. But it's not like those kind of investors are anything uncommon. They partner with a lot of companies. Fortuna Biochemical, Basler LLC, Cooper Technologies, legitimate business company.
There we go. LBC? My name legitimate is funded by Carcosa.
The front company secretly running Crimer.
There's our answer. They're taking desperate people and turning them into more fodder for Crimer's gig economy. The rich get richer and the poor get funneled into the criminal industrial complex, I guess you could call it. Isaac, how did you join Crimer? I had to do a whole high-stakes ice routine, but how'd you get access? I just got offered an invitation directly. I mean, that's how it works, right? Nope, you got fast-tracked, you were conscripted. LBC, Crimer, Gold Fidelity, they're all in cahoots. They work together to ruin your life. Isaac's folder tips from his trembling hands, spilling on the floor as his whole body shakes with absolute rage. Absolute and justifiable rage. Oh no, he's gonna Hulk out, guys. They made Dr. Mayhem! They set up every domino and then knocked them all down just to fuck me over! They let me hate myself, let me sink deeper and deeper into this, drove me as far into the gutter as they could. I'll destroy them, I'll fucking tear down the whole system, I'll unleash hell! Whoa, let's keep some perspective. I am not letting this go unanswered. They ruined my life, tried to destroy my family. They're exploiting people like me every day. The bastards must pay. And they will, because now we have proof. Isaac, this room, this is what we need. This is a smoking gun. We can use this to shut down the operation and make you a civilian again. No murder needed. We go to the press, the authorities, all the way to the damn president if we gotta, until someone listens. We clear your name. We can clear my name? Exactly. What you've always wanted. No more Dr. Mayhem, just Isaac Marquez. The world will know the truth. Okay. Let's see justice done. Let's end this once and for all. Finally, Isaac gets a break. He gets a single ray of hope. That maybe he can get his normal life back. Which is exactly the moment when some asshole walks right into the room through the trapdoor. God damn it.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Evil doers.
Yeah.
The great hero clouds your wicked deed. Prepare yourselves for justice.
Oh fuck! Out! Damn it, Cloud! You fucking what's it called? Triggered the alarm. We both bum rushed the wannabe hero, pulling him with us as we dived through the open doorway. I would have let him die. How are his streams not taken down? You know, that is a good question, you know. Right before flames roar from every wall, annihilating the office and every piece of evidence within. Wow, thanks, Cloud, you fucking bitch. My ears are still ringing as I'm finally getting to my feet, shaking off dust and debris. Isaac helps me to my feet as we both face down the dazed and disoriented hero, who's also getting his wits back.
Ow, my head. Where'd my streaming drone go? What the fuck? What happened?
Ow! How did you? Why did you? Why the fuck are you here?
To be a hero? I got an anonymous tip on Capebook saying Mr. Mayhem was in room 1451 at Gold Fidelity and...
You're going to want to run away now. Because I'm not sure yet if I'm in the right mentality to not throw a flask of acid at you.
That's it. I quit. I'm done with trying to be a hero.
Oh, this is the best timeline. He quits.
Yeah.
Go.
I'm going to streaming video games. This is so not worth it.
No, don't go back to streaming, you fucking Epstein motherfucker. I glanced back into the room where every single file, every single folder has been incinerated. All of the evidence to prove the Gold Fidelity / Kramer connection reduced to ash. We really need to go. Okay. We're going with my backup plan. You have a backup plan? I'll explain on the way to Sterling's mansion. Isaac. Let's move. So, like, maybe he probably has copies of the files if he's willing to get them destroyed, burned, whatever. I don't know. Damn it. We were close. We were so close to saving Isaac. Maybe I should have pushed for more recon, insisted on it, found a way to get the evidence out of there, safely, quickly. Did I get caught up in the excitement? Was I too focused on keeping Isaac safe? What was the error? Where did I screw up? Or was this unavoidable? I don't know. So many could have beens, might have beens. So many beans. Flick the beans. Time is a delicate thing. Events play out in sequence and successful cheating requires care. I could have stepped in more, changed the flow of cause and effect. Sometimes things simply are penny. You work with what we have. No, I could not have done anything. They did not give me a fucking option for that. Huh? I don't understand. It's hard to explain. There's so much I don't know about you. I'm not sure I can ever really fully know you, but you still have my trust. Yes, and you have my trust, and like you rightfully, like, you know, I rightfully earned it because I'm gonna make her into a damn lesbian. And with the best waifu.
Yeah.
As our getaway driver rolls into the night, I turn to talk to the otherwise silent doctor. So, care to tell me your plan? Your backup plan? You're going to murder Harrison Sterling, aren't you? No, he's not. I'm not the one who's going to kill him. Oh. I'm not either. You know I don't do that. I warned you at the start of this that I would speak up if you were straying from the path. If you're planning his death in any way. If you've given up on being Isaac and decided to become Dr. Mayhem, then let me know, because I'll stop the car, get out, and you won't see me again. I have to be Dr. Mayhem if I'm going to have any chance at being Isaac Marquez again. But if I do this right, it will be the last time I need to cross the line, and I won't have to murder anyone. Do you trust me? Yes, I trust you. Okay, good. Because I'm going to need your help. Here's the plan.
Yeah.
I love, like, these, like, sequences. Here's the plan, and then, like, they just, like, you know, cut it and go to the scene, and we see the plan being unleashed. Of course, yeah. Yep. Of course, Harrison Sterling of Gold Fidelity would have Mac Mansion. I could swear I've broken into this exact house a dozen times over. Yeah, it's always the same background, girl. Easily defeated alarms.
True.
I think that's the joke.
Yeah.
No armed security, just the comfort and safety of wealth and prestige surrounding him. Meaning when he finally rouses from sleeping in his enormous king-sized bed, I'm standing there, patiently waiting for him. Wakey, wakey, moneybags! You look so fucking... I don't know. What? How'd you get in here? It's actually the least important question you could be asking right now. Oh, I see smoke. Thick fog begins to curve across the floor, pouring in slowly through his open bedroom door. Bucket of dry ice and a battery-powered fan for effect. What you need to be asking is, how did I get in this situation? With I meaning you, I mean the answer is critical. What? My boss would like to have some words about your side hustle at Gold Fidelity, and I suggest you listen if you want to survive. On cue, Dr. Mayhem strides into the room, under the cloak of shadow. It's lit only from behind the door he enters through. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck! You sound nervous. Oh shit. Wrong voice. You sound nervous. Why would you be nervous? I'm just some kid looking for an education. A young man with hopes and dreams. I'm no threat to anyone. I was no threat to anyone, not until you deliberately made me into a threat. We found the room, Harrison. We found your files. You can't prove a thing. I never signed my name to any of those papers. You can't connect it to me. Is that really your primary concern? Your own skin? Good. Keep that concern in mind. I'm counting on your selfish survival instincts. Because the truth is, I don't need to threaten you with the truth. I don't need your files. I don't need to lift a single finger to hurt you. Oh God, please don't kill me, please don't! I'm not the cause of your death. Your lung cancer is going to be what kills you in the end. You know about that? I saw your private emails tonight. I recognize the clinic you've been desperately reaching out to. You're dying, Harrison. Maybe not today, maybe not soon, but it's inevitable. And yet, you can be saved. He steps into the light away from the door to make sure his expression is clear. You know I'm researching a cure for cancer. I'm close, Harrison. I'm so close to finding it. And you can help me. I don't need you to go to jail for your sins. Far from it. I need you to forgive my student debts and fund my research. You're going to have a dramatic change of heart. Announce that in the spirit of charity, you're supporting my work. You'll be my patron. You'll declare to the press that you believe I deserve a second chance, that I'm not a mask at art. You'll give me everything I need. And Harrison Sterling goes down in history as the man who helped cure cancer. Your legacy is secured. You'll be a hero. While riding that tide of public goodwill, you'll also forgive the loan debts of every mask you've pulled into your scheme. This is your one opportunity to be a hero, Harrison, and your one chance to save your own life. Because without my cure, you're going to die. And even if you'd never do this out of compassion and empathy, I'm willing to bet you'll do it to save your own skin. What's it going to be? Life or death? Hero or corpse? And silence hangs in the air as Sterling's mind spins, reeling from these revelations. You wouldn't deny me your cure? You're a doctor, a healer. You took the Hippocratic Oath. True, no matter how much you wronged me, I'd be obligated to save your life if I had the ability to do so. But without funding, I won't have the ability to save you, will I? And even if I did, maybe I'm not Isaac Marcus, maybe I'm Dr. Mayhem. That's what you wanted, right? To drive me to desperation, to make me cross every line, on the road to being a profitable mask for your empire. Maybe I'm the monster of your own making. Maybe I'd ignore that oath and let you die a slow and painful death, your body eating itself alive. This is what you wanted. You wanted Dr. Mayhem. Or have you changed your mind? Are you ready to take your wish back? If I do this, he'll kill me. You know that, right? The Yellow King. He's the one who came up with this entire scheme. If I let you off the hook, if I let every one of his masks off the hook. Leave the king in yellow to me. He's my problem, not yours. Focus on yourself, save your own life, be a hero or die the villain, your call. Decide if I'm Isaac or Mayhem. And after one long and dangerous pause, Harrison Sterling collapses into himself and probably pees himself. I'll make some calls. I'll reach out to the media, start clearing your name. You have your money. A wise decision. I'll be expecting you at my lab for initial blood work and diagnosis. I need a picture of your current health so I can work on your cure. We're going to save lives, Harrison. I promise you that. And Dr. Marcus keeps his promises. We leave the shaken financier behind as we depart, our getaway driver taking us back to his hideout to wrap this whole tragedy up. Well, what if his cure for cancer is shit though? Wow, I mean, wow! You get your reputation back, you get your research funded, and we free everyone else conscripted by Crimer. You did it, Isaac, you did the right thing. Did I? I threatened the man with death tonight, Penny. I used that threat to get what I want. I mean, sometimes something must be done. Would I have let him die if I had the chance to save him? Would I have broken my oath? I don't know, maybe. In the end, I had to be Dr. Mayhem, scheming and plotting and wrapping myself in criminal lies. That was my last card to play. I can only hope it was worth it, because I just sold my soul to regain my soul. It's a cliche, I know, but the ends justify the means. He did what had to be done. I'd call it fair, considering the crimes of gold fidelity make them address their injustices. He's right, this is an ethical nightmare, and now he has to learn to live with it. I'm not thrilled with how he did this, but at least his redemption arc can now begin.
Choice.
I mean, I guess I'll just do this one.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm pretty thrilled. That was badass, but I know my perspective is pretty heavily biased towards mask attitudes. I mean, yeah, that was cool. Think you see things the way you do. Okay, I can bring some empathy to the table based on that. I know this hurts, crossing lines you thought you'd never cross. It sucks that things went down this way. But if you're unhappy with it, you still got years ahead of you to make amends. It's called a redemption arc, cause you can find redemption at the end. Anyone can, if they do the work. You're a smart guy. I know you'll find your way through, and you know I'll be ready to support you however you need. Okay, and you're right. I got years ahead of me to do the hard work of coming back from this. Maybe in time I can outweigh the bad with the good, or even come to better terms with the man I wronged tonight. I won't give up. I'll keep working towards that better tomorrow. Hell yeah! So are we making this cape year complete? I suppose it is. And future cape years? I mean, I'm trying to not initiate any more cape years. But my offer to take you on as my partner in all this stands. You get things done, you're professional, and you're a good friend. There's a lot of work ahead of us if you're willing to dive into it with me. Oh hell yeah, I mean, this feels right. Even if it means leaving your own criminal ambitions behind. You told me before you didn't really plan for the future, but now there's a plan in front of you, and I want to make sure you're good with it. I'm not here to tell you how to live your life, if you'd rather stay a mask. It's high time I actually consider having a future, isn't it? I mean, Doc, I'm ready. I need a direction, and this is one hell of a direction to take. Monkey ass. If you left me alone, I'm ready to face my future. I am
Doesn't
too.
it say monkey ass?
What's in monkey ass? Oh, you mean the situation, or?
Yeah.
Well, and they're just, what's it called? They're friendship endings, I guess, because you reject them and you never like expressed any romantic whatever feelings for them. So
Yeah.
it's just like, you know, I mean, I guess we all have our fucking lenses distorted. I am too, and we're going to face it together. Yay, friend, BFFs. Historians say they were friends, right?
Yeah, well, this time they were right.
Yeah. Life got pretty hectic after that. Fortunately, the looming threat of the King in Yellow piffled out quickly, as Carcosa Investments decided investing in us was a better deal. Even bad guys recognize a good bargain when they see it, apparently, but we'll never know for sure what truly motivated that change. Sterling went big with his announcement, making sure he claimed his share of fame even as he raised Isaac out of criminal status. Eventually the two came to terms with the mess that started this all and worked together on funding and developing the cure. And finally, we got Lady Gaga's song, The Cure. With my love, if I can find the cure, I'll fix you. Dr. Isaac Marquez won the Nobel Prize for his cancer treatments. He at last slain the dragon and uplifted humanity, as he had always wanted. I worked tirelessly to make his dream happen, using my connections and savvy to ensure his work remained smooth and easy. Every now and then I'd have to don the mask to make a dodgy move, but by and large, I'm living that civilian life, and surprisingly, I'm enjoying it. See, you can do that alongside Farsight, I guess. We still have a lot of work ahead of us. I need to optimize the cure, develop a version that's easily reproducible in any lab. I'm going to open source the formula, give everyone the ability to make this medicine. I'm not going to be a war profiteer. Ooh, open source it. Nice. Meaning more and more hours in the lab, huh? Don't worry, we'll make time to go out drinking and have some fun too. I won't let this work completely consume me. Your spirit is what led me out of the darkness. Your freedom, your love of life, I'm following your example from now on. Through you I found calm and peace, but also the ability to see something beyond my work, to be a whole person. Thank you for everything. In my line of work, you learn to look at the big picture, crafting your design for it one step at a time. Everything connects up, dotted lines and arrows and symbols, a path leading from A to B to C to D. When you do your job right, it's clean and precise, professional, and awesome. I love it when a plan comes together. It's not possible to predict every step, of course. Skilled schemer is also an impressive improviser. You adjust the plan on the fly. But in the end, you'll get where you're going, where you needed to be. Now, I'm where I needed to be, and everything has fallen neatly into place. My name is Penny Larceny, and believe it or not, I'm saving the world. What that emote?
I don't know. Came
My
up randomly.
manners.
I think it's a sip emote.
Yeah. Is it a Twitch emote? Twitch golden
Prime
lemon?
emote, it says.
Oh. Nope. God damn it, you fucking robot! I already did your route. Be gone. Humanity created me to destroy humanity. It is clear now that is and has always been my purpose. The only scale at which that level of hatred makes sense is a global scale. The destruction of that which craves destruction. I have brought about judgment. This world burns, I will burn with it. And that is just. I am 8-4000 and my hatred is to be the final act of hatred upon planet Earth. May the few survivors that remain learn to never again let hatred rule. Again and again. No, I want to send not the world I want put it with. It's gonna be how it ends.
What'd you say the other times? Try something different.
I don't know. Yeah, this is what I said some other time, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, I need someone with similar part in mind. This time I'll seek out the far side. Try again making. Well, I mean, that's where we're going.
Yeah.
Yes, the monument, the warehouse, the biggest ad, the safety deposit box. A chain of encounters that will lead you to the solution. So should we?
Oh shit. You want to remember those? Do you want me to write
Yeah.
down those places?
Yeah, I guess. Please, thank you. The monument, the warehouse, the biggest ad, the safety deposit box. But that's far though.
Maybe.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Which is the one that we did that we got the, what do you call it with her? The relationship where it said like bond activated or something like that.
We got that in the last two that we. So like only the first time we didn't get the bond started or whatever. We got
Maybe
that
that's
in,
maybe
yeah.
he's telling you 4 places you can get her and you have to do 3.
Yeah, I guess.
But I don't know if we have to do it in that
Well, the
order or what.
monument. I mean, I want the monument one. I guess I like that one. I like the safety deposit box, the bank one, but I don't
Yeah.
know about the warehouse or the biggest ad. I don't know which one did you think was the. Oh, there is also the one, the supermarket one, though I'm not sure if that works out.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that counts because it's not that.
So is
Yeah,
Farsight
let's take in the
the
monument.
canon route then? Penny
Is
can't be
what?
happy. So is Farsight the canon route then?
It might open up a final route or maybe I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Good question. But it might.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Time spins in reverse. Decisions and destinies unwind back to the start, and the path opens up to you anew.
Maybe you have to do it a certain way to because maybe you have to fight all the threats like.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna do 1 gig for all of them.
Yeah.
TikTok, 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 Casey Tron, TikTok. The one true waifu. Power down, 1 remains to be explored. The heroine is
Forgot
the
it.
key. Seek to help Farsight 3 times.
Hickory Dickory
Oh,
Dock
3
put your
times,
ears on the
yeah.
clock and TikTok.
Yeah.
Forgot how I just remembered that out of the blue. I haven't heard that in a long time.
Yeah, same. I didn't even, like, I didn't even remember, and I came up with that.
Yeah, you said TikTok, Casey Tron. That's what it made me think
Yeah.
of.
In my line of work, learn to look at the big picture, crafting your design for it little by little. So yeah, it is like I thought, like you just have to gather in 3 capiers basically. Okay,
Yeah.
let's keep. Let's keep to the good beat.
Do we still try to do it in that order though?
What?
The order that the guy mentioned them in the
I don't
beginning?
know
I
which
don't think it
one.
matters, but so it was Monument, Warehouse, Biggest Hat, Safety Deposit Box.
There's also the shop one, but yeah. Oh sweet, that sounds fun. I'll be managed to do that. No, wait, spoilers. I shouldn't ask you for spoilers. I don't know much about this. What if the shopping one is done last? Do you think she would reveal herself? That she's,
Maybe.
you know, that, yeah. Keep the first capier. My sexuality is lesbian, not yes. Okay, so wait, which one do we want to meet her first, though? Which one is the best possible, like, first meeting scenario?
Which was the one that you met her first the last time?
Matter first the
Bank?
last time?
It could be the bank. It was
The monument?
Monument. Yeah,
The
yeah,
one
yeah.
at the, what's it called? The museum, you mean?
So yeah, or the bank, or the what did I say? Biggest Hat.
Yeah, biggest stat is the dictator one.
Well, whatever we do, we could just skip it.
Yeah, but do we
Doesn't
want
matter.
it?
I'm saying it doesn't matter too much which we pick, I guess.
Yeah. I mean,
Maybe we just start at 1.
mm, I don't know, but which one do we want to meet her at, though? Oh, wait, don't select this one, because she has lock and key. I don't know, wait, does 8 have it? No, Dr. Mayhem. We never did Dr. Mayhem's side for that one, but whatever. Dr. Mayhem, I guess, for the museum one.
Okay.
I mean, I can still do the ice and just skip the stuff, right?
Yeah.
Stay quiet. Okay, so important stuff was snack machine.
I have no idea.
It was continue exhibit restrooms, I think. Snack machine and the atrium, I think. Well, I know it wasn't. Fuck it, keep skipping. Restrooms. Snack machine.
Oh, the snack machine is where you hack into the entire security system, right?
Yeah. Fuck, can you stop skipping, game? Oops. I took it out of full screen accidentally. How the fuck did I do that? There we go. I think it was the gift shop only confirms that Dr. Miniature, whatever the fuck his name is, was telling the truth. Security desk is where you see your mom's mask and you wanna steal it, but that doesn't really matter. The atrium, I don't remember, Miniature City or the atrium? Guess we can save. I think it's, I don't know. Infinity, Captain Infinity! Yeah! Oh, okay, I think this one is just for the talk. There we go, yeah. Okay, so it's the miniature city, I guess. Oh, that's the learning how to work with the gun. There we go. We want rooftops, didn't we? It's if I think so. There we go. I say we have some sympathy and help her out. We always help her. Appreciate Mr. French's champion. Let's continue negotiating as well. She shouldn't really be surprised by this. If there's a sensible reason. No, you know what? I kind of wish I hadn't like helped her and gone through all these like choices, so I couldn't skip it, you know?
Yeah.
Because it feels meaningless, but whatever. Give her the egg. Yay, the egg. Like fire signal, dude. There we go.
Did it say something? The path
What?
locked or whatever?
No, not yet, I think.
I thought something appeared in the upper right hand corner, but I
Maybe a
couldn't.
good Frank to everything, whatever. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I'm skipping stuff, so you know.
Yeah.
How it goes. Dun, 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 dun. Just skip anyway, though. Okay, so which one do we want to be the second one?
I guess that maybe.
Oh, 5-finger discount is another one. Oh, what did I say then? What? Did you like that one?
No. I was just thinking it was, what do you call it? One of the options.
If the other ones are the warehouse and the lock and key, I think, and well, the shopping spree, but we don't know about it. Yeah. So we could go the 5-finger discount then?
Yeah.
5-finger. What?
So
A new emblem has entered Heroes? Oh. Okay, a new emblem. One of the emblems, I guess. Sense of correctness, which exists beyond simple logical processes. Something just play this auto trenches and see what happens. Well, not really new choices, but Penny, that's matchmaker. Okay, I know it was the robot dog and we gave him the copy of Das Capital. Fire exit. And we play the mask. Oh no, wait. cancel his contract with Amazing. Then we went to Catwalks, I think. No. Oh, we did, I think. And we claim a Biowork X shipment and then the conveyor belts, right? And we shut down the machine, save the man. Alt evil doer. Oh crap. Okay, so this one is different because there's no skip. But is it an original or one from another game? No, an emblem, like as in Fire Emblem Engage, I think?
Oh, Fire
Yeah.
Emblem
Engage, you know, they have the emblems, so they do
God,
emblem versions of them in Heroes, which is rare, so fucking dumb, but whatever. They're just fucking glowing. Oh crap.
Yeah, I wonder which one
Yeah.
it is. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I can check later, I guess. Seize your weak ways. Farsight is here to... Wait, what? Penny? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Thwarting crime? And I'm assuming you're doing crime. Well, yeah, but I'm kinda confused as to how you knew I'd be criming it up today in this exact place. Two possibilities. One, you're working with amazing management to destroy the hopes of the workers here. What? No, I'm in favor of the strike and I don't work for corporations. Even Continuum? Not directly. They pay me a salary and sometimes they need heroic assistance, but mostly I follow anonymous capebook tips. I got a tip an hour ago that someone was going to use the walkout as cover for a heist. Oh, that is some odd horse shit. A snitch dropped the dime on me? Seriously? Woo. I don't know. That's why I said it was an anonymous. Look, don't shoot the messenger. I'm just explaining what happened. I don't shoot people. I don't even own a gun. Well, now what? Do we have to fight? I really don't want to have to fight you. And I don't want to be fought. I wish we'd stop meeting like this, honestly. It would be nice if we could meet under happier circumstances. Yeah, like, wouldn't it be fun if we met up outside all this crime stuff and just, like, had a nice dinner or saw a movie, or is that an invitation? What, like a date? No, just hypothetically. Are you trying to steal anyway, your art?
Mm,
The walkout's
such
still
a
going
charmer.
on, thankfully. What?
Said you're such a charmer.
Oh, yes. Well, she already stole my art, so, you know,
Yeah.
getting even, I guess. The walkout's still going on, thankfully, so I don't have security and robots and more jumping into this mess. I just need to banter my way out of this situation and make my exit. Oh, I'm not stealing anything. I'm gonna blow this container up instead. What? You're gonna blow up the warehouse? No, just this container. Trust me. I'm good at very selectively blowing things up. Plus, it's probably full of really shady science contraband anyway. Nothing worth keeping around. Well, even so, blowing stuff up is bad, and that's private property. You can't just explode it. Okay, so this is clearly going to be a problem. At least Farsight's reasonable as capes go. She hasn't tried to cuff me or punch me or anything. They should kiss, yeah. Now kiss!
Coming, we hope.
Yeah. How do we deal with this situation? He trusted you before and things worked out. Reminder of that shared history. We never shows this one, but this one is a good one. I don't know, wouldn't we not blow the kittens up?
Don't blow the kittens up.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, we're blowing the thing up, no? I don't know, I'll just say this one. You trust me, Farsight? No, of course not. You're a criminal. A criminal who's helped you out in the past and one you've done crimes with, remember? Let's not forget I helped expose Captain Infinity, and you let me walk away with his statue, too. We had to get the truth about Captain Infinity out there, even if in the end nobody believes it. All I'm asking for here is your trust. Let me prove you that this crime is barely a crime, that Biowork X are the real bad guys. You've trusted me in the past, can you trust me again? Okay, I trust you. I know you have a good heart, even if sometimes you walk the wrong path, and I know you wouldn't outright lie to me. Thanks, I appreciate the faith. Look at them. Just blushing. Besides, I have a bad feeling about what's in that container. It's hard to get specifics in the age of gigaversal noise. But I want to know for certain. Okay. You won't regret this, I
Oh,
prom- What?
got your 5th star. Didn't you only have 4 on this the last time?
No,
Or
I
did you
don't
have
think
5?
so. I think I had 5. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's
You
the
won't
last one.
regret it? Yeah. You won't regret this, I promise. Okay, Gib, do your thing. The one that I couldn't get a 5-star on was the shopping spree one.
Oh, okay.
Gibson whips out of my backpack and bounds over to the Biowork X container door, balancing atop a convenient pile of stuff. Rob?
I'm on it.
Yeah.
Just need a minute. Tech should be compatible enough to make this easy.
Wait, you had a pet cat in your backpack this whole time?
I'm nobody's pet. I'm my own person. I am Shadow Lord Hellclaw, the Nightmare Bringer.
Yeah, no, his name is Gibson. Oh, he's so cute! Rob?
Sorry, my real
Yeah.
quick. I am not cute. I'm a digital apex predator.
Yes. Yeah, Gibson's super adorable.
Let me focus. I'm doing important hacker stuff here.
What? How exactly can a cat open an electronically locked door? You should ask the one who built the door. Huh? And the shipping container door swings open to reveal... What the... Oh, jeez.
Bastard.
Biowork X weren't just shipping out medical supplies or dodgy contraband technology. Inside the shipping container, we see row after row of metal cages, each containing a cybernetically augmented kitten. Light? See light. Help! Help! We're a robot. No more robot. Don't take us away, please. What? What is this?
This is Biowork. The one who took me away from my mother and turned me into what I am. This is who they are. This is what they do. I was only a prototype. These are the mass production models.
Of course, he's amazing as a middleman, since they have robots that can package up and ship out Biowork X products quietly. Amazing gets plausible deniability, Biowork X gets amazing reputation to avoid their packages being searched. Win-win.
Except for the cats. They don't win at all.
How could this? How could this have happened without anyone knowing? Oh, people know. People with money and nice suits who don't give a damn. You want to stop a crime, Miss Heroine? Here you go. This is a crime worth stopping. Have fun. Yeah, I'll contact the authorities and get these cats to safety. I'll make sure they're cared for. Adopt them all. It's the
Yeah.
only way. One sec, I gotta ask someone on comms about this. Boss, you okay with letting Farsight take over from here? Affirmative. Order to destroy the container has been rescinded. Casks must not be armed. Ooh. I will unleash absolute wrath and ruin upon Biowork X personally at another time. For now, save them. Do what is right. I do, however, take advantage of Farsight's stunned silence to nick a fresh visor from a stack of small boxes in front of the container. I'm not walking out of here without a replacement part for Gibson, even if I'm letting the rest of this crime slide. Rob, it's your turn.
Yeah. Farsight, promise me something.
Yeah?
Don't end up like I did,
What
wandering
the fuck,
streets.
Rob?
Don't
Are
let
you okay?
I'm not dying. He's not dying. And don't let scientists tinker with them. Make sure they find loving homes. Now he's like, do one thing for me. So I was doing like a dying voice or trying
Yeah.
to. They've been through a lot of pain and will need time to heal. Just like how Penny helped me heal. Okay?
I promise. You have my word, Gibson. Satisfied, Gib opts into my backpack to calm himself and rest. I wish my useless superpowers would have told me what was in there. I knew it was important, and to be protected, but that's all. All the voices, all the noise in my head. It's hard to pick out anything useful. I'm sorry, I should have known. I didn't even know. I was hired to do crimes, but in the end couldn't crime it up, so I failed to do my part too. I can't say I'm disappointed with the outcome though. It's not what I expected, but it's a happy ending all the same. I should probably still be arresting you for trespass. No. Stand down, Farsight. But I won't tell if you won't. Thank you. It's nice to know there's a cape out there who's willing to do what's right. And I'm glad to know there's a mask out there I care for. I mean, that I trust. A mask out there that I trust. Trust, care, same word. The keys are right next to each other. I didn't mean, I can't, Hey, it's okay. I get it. It is what it is. Right, okay. I'd better start making some calls. Get this cat somewhere safe. Hey, you know what sucks? Living a goddamn Shakespearean tragedy with two houses, both alike in dignity and shit. At least everything wrapped itself up neatly, even if things are still a little awkward between me and Farsight. Maybe the objective switched out from under me, but it's still a job well done, and I need to get out of here while I still can. Any moment now this place will be swarming with capes and cops and more, not to mention any fallout from the labor walkout. Time to make my amazing exit. Skip. Save the game. I hate all when the story when the background music stops. Feels so awkward. It's like, come on, bro. Think about your parents again, huh? Only one voice in the choir. There you go. That one is new. And I wonder if I'll run into Farsight again. I've encountered it twice already, and a third time would be pretty fun. So whom do I want to crime with for my final outing? Let's go get the letter. The letter VN. Oh, so this is new, I guess? Possibly, maybe. It's uncertain. The fact that she kept the cult from learning about it is curious indeed. Unfortunately, I have no key for the box. I could raise a fuss and try to gain access in my name, but yeah, this one is everything is play this out. I'll try any shows. It's what happens. Where were we? Oh, well, what did we do? We looked at the local newspapers, and that one was the best one. Woke, it's an acronym. World of correct education with a K instead of a C. Anti-woke. God damn, man. Someone is going to take this idea. I don't think so. Which one did we do? Study the area, I think? Yeah. Do we get anything here? We didn't, I guess? I know we searched upstairs and we got that one item. And then maybe I think the bank truck times?
I think that was, yeah. Not, or was it the
Yeah, the
newspaper?
guy
No.
that's invisible. Remember, he gave us the info. Well, we had 3. We studied the area, watching our security cameras. If I recall correctly, Gibson couldn't do it, right? So we study the area useless or not?
One sec.
No, I'm checking myself. Oh, intel gathered. Oh, it's the escapes. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, is the matchmaker doing here? She never believes me, damn it. Ting. Do this one, I guess. There we go. Love that. Farsight, I'm so happy to see you again.
Farsight, what a surprise.
I wish it could be under nicer circumstances, but still, always a pleasure. Penny Larceny? Oh my gosh, that outfit is so cute on you. I just love it.
What?
And it has pockets. What's with her and pockets, man? Come into my pocket, pussy. That was so bad. Oh, thank you. I thought I'd go casual today. Stay comfy and stylish while I do crime. But isn't the one in the paper bag the super villain of the day? And you're the hostage? That's what the police told me. Okay, so things are a little complicated right now. You mind if we talk this through before you start kicking ads in? I wasn't gonna kick any ads in. But yeah, I'll hear you out. What's going on? Actually, I was in the middle of figuring out the details when you barged in. Who's your masked friend? Are they helping you rob the place? The mask is just a kid, 16 years old, never crimed before and in way over their head with an unloaded weapon. Yeah, it's my first time. Confused, Farsight glances briefly to the wall of safe deposit boxes, then back to the would-be thief. What? And you're starting out with a bank heist? Why would you throw your life away doing something so dangerous? Because my name is Danielle. Why does that matter? See, that's the reaction I was hoping my parents would have when they found out. Oh, fuck. Instead, they enrolled me in a special camp that could fix me. They're dragging me there in 2 days. I need money so I can get out of this state as fast as possible. Oh no. I'm constantly bullied at school, but because of the new anti-woke law the state passed, nobody can acknowledge why. I can't get
That's
gender
true.
affirming care because it's banned by the state. They took away all the gender studies books and... Okay, change of plans. We're helping you commit some crimes. What? Really? You'll help me rob the bank? No, I'm going to help you safely escape the cops and your family while Farsight and I stage a fake bank robbery as cover. What? Everyone's expecting a big cape and mask affair, so we'll take advantage of that, cause a massive distraction, so Danielle can sleep away. Then I use my connections to smuggle her out of this shithole state, giving her the resources to start a new life. Okay, so that's aiding and abetting, kidnapping, human trafficking, contributing to the delinquency of a minor, not to mention making me an accomplice to all those crimes, if I play along and keep the secret. Farsight, come on. I know you better than that. You've skirted the wall before. Can't you do it again? Gosh darn it, Penny. I'm still a cape. There's expectations on me. I can't just ignore all of this. I'll admit this is asking a lot of Farsight. How do we sway her to our side on this? Hmm. Uh, the last one is. Wonder if that's what she round the connection or she trusts you to the right. Yes, you're a cape. Yes, you have expectations on you. I get that. We've worked together before. I know the pressure you're under. But this is bigger than you and I. It's bigger than our own goals and ideals. I know you're willing to set your rules and codes aside in the name of doing the right thing. You've done it before. We need that Farsight again. We need a Farsight who can help Danielle escape and become her true self, okay? Yeah, I guess I have to be that Farsight today. It's hard, trying to be the Farsight everyone wants me to be, the efficient enforcer of law and order. So today, I won't be that person. I'll be the hero Danielle needs. But let's be clear about one thing, you and me, because we know a secret that Farsight does not, and I won't be telling her. I already robbed the bank, she's helping me get away with bank robbery too, and that's very manipulative of me, a lie of omission. We should feel guilty about that, but Danielle's rights come first. I can swallow the guilt on that one gladly. So, what's the plan? Like, the actual plan? You two just start fighting while I run for it? Nah, just start making out. Problem is, they know the robber... What?
No, nothing.
Oh. Problem is, they know the robber is wearing a jumpsuit and a paper bag. We have to maintain that illusion. And a radio crackles to life in surprise. Farsight pulls it from one of her many pockets, almost fumbling the device. This is Farsight. I read you over. What's the situation? Have you confronted the villain? Is the hostage secure? Should we breach and assist you? And I seize the radio from her hands with confidence. Hey! Ho 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 ho! Foolish policeman, with your impotent guns and your so-called law and order. Who is this? You're on a secured frequency. And I am the new master of your airwaves. I hold your fate in the palm of my hand. You may call me... I need to build a whole new character on the fly here. Who should I be? It's the cattle rustler. Shucks, Audi, and yeah, cause I'm the gosh darn cattle rustler. Y'all are having it way too easily lately, so figured I'd roam and wrestle up some trouble. And y'all better back off, cause I'm armed with my cow gun, a gun that turns people into cows, probably. Not again. All units be advised the cattle rustler is back, and he's got a cow gun. Score 1 for reading local newspapers. I can piggyback off a known menace this way. I'm sending your precious hostage out soon, to clear the field for my epic battle with Farsight. If you interfere, it will be your end, understood? Fall back, do not breach. Hostage en route, let the hero handle this. Oh, I get it. We'll get Danielle cleared, then put on a show. But they're expecting the hostage to look like Penny. Yep, so we're gonna switch costumes. What? Danielle and I are about the same build, and from the little bit I see up your sleeve, basically the same skin tone. The only person who really got a good look at me was one of the bankers, but I think she'd be sympathetic to the situation. Not again, he's crazy. Oh, not again. Yeah. Not again. There's the security cameras, but I have a hacker buddy who can help wipe things down later if someone actually bothers to check them. I can keep my head down as I run outside too. I saw the cameras on the way in. I remember where they are. Heck yeah, we'll make a mask out of you yet. Ahem. I mean, no more crime after this. Be good, right? Once you're clear, Danielle, get to the Sandy Shores motel on Route 4, room 23. My friend Gibson's there. I'll tell him I sent you. After I'm clear, I'll join up with you and we head north together. Got it? I like this plan. I don't hate this plan. Yes, that's better. Okay, everybody to your own corner of the room for privacy purposes. Danielle and I need to get undressed and switch outfits. And I need to place a quick call whispering into my comms. I get to work undressing while tapping my comms to quietly connect with the boss. Miss Larceny, how fares your adventure? Someone tried to rob the bank while I was here, but fumbled it. We're going to help her escape. Excuse me? Miss Larceny, I sent you there to perform a simple task. You do not have the time for someone else's foolish failures. I will... Franz kid trying to escape an abusive home. Will absolutely lend a hand. I'll get you airfare for two and use my contacts to acquire safe haven and gender-affirming care. I trust you can smuggle her out of there. You have a plan for getting her past the petty small-town sheriffs. Oh, I've got a hell of a plan. But speaking of hell, just to make this clear, she's absolutely not a new recruit for your cult, agreed? I wouldn't wish this cult on my worst enemy. You have my word she'll gain newfound freedom. Now go forth and enact your overmistress's will. I may serve a human monster, but trans rights are human rights. What?
Did this game just come out this year?
No, 2023, I think.
Oh, 'cause some of the stuff they're saying sounds like stuff that's been happening since Trump was president.
Yeah, maybe they just predicted it.
Maybe.
I mean, didn't he literally say the shit he was going to do anyway?
Yeah, but he wasn't really like
Yeah, it wasn't really like,
the campaign. No, I mean the campaign stuff didn't really happen that much until 24.
I don't know, I guess they just took him at his word. You get all that fancy feast? Let's see, Rob.
Oh. Got it. I'll be monitoring the situation live and ready and waiting for both of you to get here.
You're the best, buddy. This is not the bank robbery I was hoping for. I wanted a classic robbery, some really clever bit of grift, something that would make my mother proud, carry on a family tradition. But even if some small part of me is disappointed, the rest of me is ready to step up and be the ally Daniel needs. Growing my reputation as a mask doesn't matter at all compared to that. Mwahahaha! Behold, the fearsome cattle rustler with their hostage Alex Drake. Oh, I am a hostage. I'm so scared. I hope your acting skills are up to this. Believe me, I'm lucky my underwear is dry right now. I am genuinely freaking out inside. At least she looks a lot like you, except for, like, her hair and facial features. Relax, we got this. Head on out there, and once we start our battle, give him the sleep. Here's a spare comms... What?
I think it's just good with her hair up like that. It looks better.
Well, that's not Penny, though. It's Danielle.
Oh.
I mean, she does have a sprite that's with her hair up like that, but it's green.
Yeah.
Here's a spare comms earpiece. My talking cat will guide you the rest of the way. That does not help me feel less worried. You sure you can really do this? Hands up. Weird ass professionally robbed banks and gotten away with it. I raise my hand, the girls do not. Okay. Good luck, both of you. And thank you for believing in me, for believing in who I am. She offers both of us a brief hug, before departing. Give her a minute to get clear, and then we start. How do you want to handle this fight? I can't predict the future, so I can punch and kick exactly where you aren't going to be. Works for me. I'll just, like, duck and weave and pretend to shoot my fearsome science gun. The gun that turns people into cows, I guess? Okay, that part may be a bit hard to fake, but fuck it, we'll do it live. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Fuck, Okay. Ah, fuck, I need the voice, come on. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Ugh, that wasn't... Whatever.
Close enough.
Yeah. Loretta Larceny's Guide to Bank Robbery Item, Penny Larceny's Guide to Bank Robbery Item 1. Be really loud and annoying and obvious and fight a hero, apparently. First step, Danielle runs for her life. Don't shoot, I'm the hostage, help! Oh no, look out, the villain is attacking! Not bad, not bad. It will play. Now, my turn. The bank's been evacuated. I can see red and blue lights spinning outside as cops, bystanders, and news media look on, but the lobby is empty. Amming it up to distract them from her sneaking off. And so it has come to this. Farsight against the dreaded cattle rustler. At the end of this day, one shall stand, one shall fall. You still fight for the weak, that is why you lose. The nice floor-to-ceiling windows and Farsight's radio make our fight the star of the show. I start waving my science gun around, mimicking my attacks. Even when you think a gun isn't loaded, don't actually pull the trigger. Basic firearm safety. Cow, cow, cow! Farsight ducks and weaves, making sure she's just out of the line of fire each time, her superpower letting her predict the moves. Curses! If only my cow gun worked on non-humans, I could fill this room with cows, but unfortunately, it does nothing otherwise. Yes, it is very fortunate that it only seems to be useless when it is in fact very dangerous, but I am too quick. Curse you, Farsight! I see we must settle this with our hands and fists. Have at you! No, we must settle it in bed. Okay, let's be clear. I can actually fight if I have to. I don't like to, and I'd lose a straight-up boxing match, but I have moves. Which are nicely countered by her twisting in and out of my attack range, making my big show of how she's just barely avoiding my attacks. You have skill, but my power level is greater than yours, because justice will always prevail over evil. Although this video show is starting to get repetitive. How can I spice up the fight? Yeah, we sweep the leg.
Yeah,
We don't
sweep the
do
leg.
the other ones. The other ones are painful. I drop down into a crouch, then lash out at her shins with an horizontal strike, which nearly causes her to trip as she fumbles for her footing afterwards. Ow, Penny, what the heck? Oops, sorry. Huh, I guess when you decide my moves for me, she can't read them? Is this some weird time/space superpower thing? But before I can ponder that further, a security guard emerges from a hiding place behind a desk, gun drawn. I got your back, Farsight. Drop the fancy pants gun and put your hand up, you goddamn freak. What the?
Yeah.
We're supposed to evacuate with the others. Why are you still here? I ain't gonna let my bank get robbed on my watch. No freak's gonna violate Kyle Gunner's constitutional rights. What rights exactly? The right to bear arms. I'm standing my ground. Justifiable self-defense. I feel threatened. This guy, this zealous wannabe vigilant could end up shooting both of us, the way his veins are sticking out and his face turning red with rage. We gotta de-escalate these without actually de-escalating the super crime antics. If you're into superpower view and shit. Smoke bomb. I guess. This is why I pulled out my high-quality criming tools from my purse before handing it off to Daniel. I sweep a tiny smoke bomb out of my sleeve and fling it at the guard to distract him. What the? Oh. Except in his choking fit because he has terrible... I forgot what happened, but Farsight saves us anyway. Because he has terrible trigger discipline. He's popping off shots randomly. Ah! Crap! Fortunately able to peek through time, Farsight nudges me out of the way of what might have been a kill shot. Sir, you're not helping the situation. Get out of here right now and let me handle this. Still reeling and coughing, finally the eager guard becomes a bit less eager to continue this confrontation. Be advised, I am withdrawing to the perimeter. I'm not running away. It's a very brilliant tactical retreat. And he beats it the hell out of there. That was close. I think we need to wrap this up before anyone else gets involved. Let's take it outside, find a way to get out of sight so we can go our separate ways. We exchange a few more mock attacks before spilling our fight onto the street. Street fight. Barricades have been erected outside the bank, holding the crowd back, and of course there's a crowd. They've been erected. Wait, should I have chosen another, like, choice here? Because I didn't get a... Oh, I never shows that, I guess. You dare challenge me? Do you not understand what my dreaded weapon is capable of? What part of Calgon do you not understand? Okay, so admittedly it's not as self-explanatory as I'd hoped, but with this blasting iron I can turn y'all into cows. You'll be chewing cud in a field by sundown, partner. There we go. Nice, a solid villainous threat. The algorithm likes it when I make threats. Please, sir, I cannot guarantee your safety if you stay. You must go. This criminal is dangerous and unhinged. Unhinged. I am so
Right.
unhinged that my farmhouse don't have no doors.
Yeah.
Be advised, I am withdrawing to the perimeter. I'm not running away. It's a very brilliant tactical retreat. And he beats it the hell out of there. That was close. I think we need to wrap this up before anyone else gets involved. Let's take it outside. Find a way to get out of sight so we can go our separate ways. We exchange a few more mock attacks before spilling our fight onto the streets. Barricades have been erected outside the bank, holding the crowd back, and of course there is a crowd. Fortunately, this gives us a nice open space in the immediate area to move, without more Kyles or Kyle-esques into the mix. We end this now, villain. Your evil will not last in the face of goodness. Evil cackle and cruel declarative statement. Look, I only have so much of this crud in me. I don't normally rant. Anyway, I'll stop you. I welcome you to try. More punches, more kicks. Honestly, I'm just sort of wobbling around at this point while she does all the work. Even Mel, far side. Castle Wrestler is going down. Far side, far side, far side. I think Farsight's gonna come out of this bigger cape than ever. Even if technically this is a fraud and I may completely torpedo her heroic career if anyone finds out. That would really suck. I just wanted to help Danielle, not ruin Farsight's life. And fortunately, out of the corner of my eye, I see Danielle edging backwards through the crowd until she slips free and walks away. Good. Walk at a normal pace. Don't run, don't draw attention. Kids got good instincts. You're a slippery one, but you can't keep this up forever, cattle rustler. The burning in my muscles and heaving of my lungs agree wholeheartedly with that statement. I'm very good at short bursts of really intense physical activity, but it's pretty clear Farsight spends more time in the gym than I do. We need to move this somewhere safe, away from the prying eyes of the public so I can sneak away. I guess, from Gibson's research. Haha, right. There's a fuck ton of escape routes if we think vertically. And hey, more exposure therapy for my acrophobia. I can face this for Danielle's sake and my own. Haha, you have skill, but I have the greatest superpower of all. Expensive toys and lots of prep time. I whip out my mother's heirloom, a top-grade grappling gun, and fire off the hook towards the nearest rooftop. And the tiny but surprisingly powerful motor sends me whizzing through the air, landing perfectly in a 3-point stance high above. Ha! You may have won this battle, Farsight, but I have the high ground, and shall make my escape. And from below, Farsight pulls out her own grapple gadget and fires it off. The fuck? You have a grapple gun too?
Isn't everybody?
Yeah, I don't know. You may
But
have
it feels
unfathomable evil, but I have pockets. She's Doraemon.
like
We very briefly resume our fight until we're hidden under an alcove on a city rooftop, out of sight, out of earshot. Safe. Okay, mercy, I'm pooped. But I gotta admit, that was a lot of fun. Yeah, it was a blast. Now imagine this foreplay before XCX. Bless you.
Thank you.
It was great. Defrauding the public and living a lie. Just great. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to hurt your reputation. If I had time to come up with a better plan, I swear I would have. It's worth it for Danielle. I have a duty to those in need of a hero. She managed to escape, right? And my comms crackled. It's you, Rob.
Oh, comes crackled?
Yeah.
You clear? The boss authorized a little extra, so I hired a getaway rideshare to pick up Danielle. It's on our way back to the motel. This is all stuff we said the last time we did this.
Yeah, so.
Oh, I was just curious.
Thanks, Fancy Feast. Yep, according to my partner, she's added the safety now. Okay, that's what matters the most above anything else. Although we still need to figure out the grand finale for this fight, one that frees you up to go help Danielle. The nefarious cattle rustler gets away clean, perhaps? I think good should triumph over evil. It helps show people that there is hope against the darkness. So, if you can't physically haul me off to jail, what you need is proof that you beat the villain. Give her the gun, your mask, and your costume. That's absolute profit. Science guns can backfire, right? Tell them I was vaporized or shrunk or transmuted or whatever. I'll give you the gun, mask, and my costume. They'll have no doubt you saved the day. That would work perfectly. It's not like I'd have all that stuff if you won the fight, but... Okay, one sec. But the... whatever that song's called. And I start... Yeah. And I start unbuttoning the jumpsuit. Penny? Ah, I feel so much better in this hot weather now. I feel so relaxed and free. Smatters is something you like? Gotta go. Justice calls. God damn it. No, I could learn to enjoy teasing her. Ah, the end of a successful cape year. Was inevitable, wasn't it? Even improvising everything on the fly. Found a path through the chaos. I robbed the safe deposit box and dropped the envelope into my purse before giving it to Danielle. As long as she escaped, I still won. Now the two of us can enjoy a leisurely flight back home, me to resume my criminal career, her to find a better tomorrow. She's wearing my spare clothes, giving us a bit of a twinsies effect. Not great for avoiding attention, but whatever, won't break this good mood. It's really happening, isn't it? I'm starting my life over. I'd always dreamed of this. It won't be easy, not going to lie. You'll have to live life like a mask. Yeah, you'll have to live like a mask until you turn 18, staying low profile. But yeah, you're on your way. Is it weird I feel bad for my parents? I'm going to simply vanish overnight. They're going to worry. I know they were terrible to me. I know I couldn't live my best life with them, but part of me feels guilty anyway. I get it, family is complicated. I was hoping to make my family proud with a really classic bank robbery, but I had to let them down today. It's impossible to live a life without regret. I really abused the trust Farsight put in me to make this happen. A criminal's supposed to be a liar and a cheat, yeah, but you have feelings for her, and you're worried you've done wrong by her. Pretty much, yeah. For what it's worth, I think she understands that, and she was willing to help you all the same. She doesn't know I actually robbed the bank. Yes, she does. Huh? You didn't notice? I noticed. It was subtle, but her eyes went to the open drawer in the vault, the one you cracked. She knows you did a crime, and she helped you anyway. That tells me she cares about you more than them all. Maybe she cares about you. Nice work. You've got good observational talents. You'd make a hell of a mask for what it's worth. Thanks, but you know what? I'd rather be a cape. As soon as I'm in the clear, I'm going to start advocating for trans rights and social justice. I'll become the hero I needed. Heh, speaking as a villain, that's heroism I'd welcome. Okay, now we can... The next day, something odd happened. A text message from out of the blue over Crimer. I'd worked a little bit for everyone, so I was hoping one of them would contact me for a side hustle beyond the Crimer payout system. But instead I got a message from Ghost Pepper, a masked friend of mine. She makes a mean pot of chili. Hey, I just got my ass kicked by a cape named Farsight who claims she knows you? Farsight agreed to let me walk if I sent you her phone number. Says she wants to talk to you and it's urgent. Love that. Just passing it along. I wouldn't recommend it. Nothing good comes from working with capes. I'll be hiding for a bit if you need me. Farsight needs me? I can't deny that I care about her. We have an uneasy relationship, but it's one I've wanted to explore. But if I do this, if I go this far, there's probably no getting back on my previous track. I'm with Farsight to the end of the line. I'd be okay with that. I'd be more than okay with that. But what do you
Oh, yeah.
think? Oh yes. Farsight needs you. Should be there for her. Well, I mean, what's it called? Save, like, it's... Can't deny I care about her. We've barely talked outside of tense hero/villain situations, but I care. So if she needs me, I'm here for her. Simple as that. But no sense not taking proper precautions. Hey Gip, I need to make a phone call, like an untraceable one. As untraceable as you can make it. Rob.
Oh, shit. Uh, okay. Who are you calling?
Farsight.
Oh, wow. Okay, I mean, she's pretty cool and she appreciates cats, but are you sure you can trust her?
Definitely. But I can't rule out the chance that some other cape is using her to get to me, so let's play this safe.
Right, the Gibson Special. Now it's going to signal off 3 towers, 2 networks, and 4 satellites. Might be some lag, but it'll work.
Mm.
Dialing now.
After the requisite beeps and boops, I hear the click as the line connects. Can I help you, unknown caller? If this is about my car's extended warranty again, I don't even own a car. Farsight, hey, it's Penny. You wanted to talk? Oh, Penny, yes, my pussy aches for you. Yeah, remember the movie we watched? That's basically
Yeah.
what the girl was. I'd like to meet you, like, outside of work, if that's okay with you. She asking me out on a date? Oh wow, Art going all fluttery. Yeah, of course, I'd love to get together. But I should be careful. Again, this might be an indirect ruse, so we'll meet somewhere safe rather than exposing this hideout. How about Distractos? Drop by tonight before closing time. A cape at Distractos? Distractos? But that's a masked hideout. So? So won't they, like, kill me or something if I show up there? Nobody starts shit at Distractos if they know what's good for them. It's a good way to get banned from the only good mask-friendly bar. Besides, excuse me, Destructo owes me a favor. I stole back his daughter's elementary school science fair project from a bully. I mean, the project was a miniature nuclear reactor and the bully was of the federal government, but hey, a favor's a favor. Oh boy. Well, as long as I've got your word, it will be okay. I'll see you there tonight. Thanks so much, Penny. Rob.
Oh, shit, sorry. Huh. Wonder wonder what's so sensitive. She couldn't talk about it on the phone.
Obviously, she's eager to go out on a date with me, but too shy to ask directly.
Just slept through the entirety of the Grand Canyon to come to that conclusion. You just slept through the entirety of the Grand Canyon to come to that conclusion?
Maybe I should dress up nice? Although she might not recognize me without my mask. Maybe she likes the mask? What's the play? That's a fetish.
Meh, whatever. Can I get back to my raid now?
Sure, I've got it from here. Well,
Solid.
yeah, date night, here I come. At least hopefully we got it. Yeah, we got it. And then I called ahead to authorize all this with Old Man Destructo, get the situation nice and friendly before Farsight's arrival. Destructo, as always, was cool with it. Nice enough to shoo a few of the drunken masks out before I arrived, too. Meaning by the time the elevator arrives, carrying one of the few heroes ever to set foot in here, we've got a reasonably cape-friendly atmosphere. So I'm sitting at a table looking so very cool and classy when she walks in. Hey, hi, it's good to see you again. Have a seat, take a load off, put your feet up. I mean, don't literally put your feet up, that's rude, just like chill, you look tense. Of course I'm tense, I'm at Destructos. The guy who runs this place destroyed a whole bunch of stuff before he retired. You sure you won't destroy me too? Positively positive, only thing he destroys these days is sobriety. Sit.
Ouch. That's a burn.
Uncertain, hey, he's retired, come on. Uncertain Farsight tugs out a chair at our table and eases herself in. Want anything? Beer, wine, cocktail? Nah, she wants pussy tail. Got any lemonade? Do villains like lemonade? I don't really drink alcohol. And one of the Structors goons, or waiters, is there in a flash with 2 lemonades. Lemonade. Get him a lemonade.
Yep.
Possible side effect of me making a big deal out of this. The old man's going a bit to impress the cape too. Thank you. Wow, that was fast. Moving right along, I try to establish a little social normalcy. Anyway, I wanted to ask if... So, tell me a bit about yourself. I mean, we've clashed and stuff, but I still don't know a lot about you. Okay. Well, I was on a school field trip to a continuum lab when there was an accident and... No, not your origin story. I mean, like, tell me a bit about yourself. Who you are, what makes you tick. Oh, she wants to know her fetishes, huh? What makes me tick came from a lab accident, like I was trying to say. No, I mean, wait, have you never actually had someone ask about you instead of asking about your superhero stuff? Not really, I mean, I'm Farsight. That's who I am, to most people. How Farsight came to be is really all that matters. Okay, let's start with your actual name then. Or do you go by Farsight out of costume too? If so, that's cool, whatever you prefer. Oh, no, I'm Ami Saito. That's my real name. I'm okay with you using it and your name is literally Perny Larceny, right? Yep, kinda born into mask life with a mask name. Only name I've ever had, just jet-setting cat burglar with no real roots. Whereas I grew up in the suburbs. Completely boring life, honestly. Good grades, not many friends, not much going on. I guess that's why I jump right into... I guess that's why I jumped right to the origin story, because there wasn't anything noteworthy about me before that day. Nothing that really matters. Hey, it matters to me, Amy. You matter to me. Really? Amy or Amy? Amy, I guess. It's with a hi, with a he, hi. I mean, yeah, we get along great, don't we? And all the adventures we've had together. We have 3 adventures. We've had some adventures, just some, and I'm pretty sure they could be classified as misadventures. Adventure, misadventure, same thing. And we reached some happy endings together, right? Or at least reasonably positive ones. I guess, I mean, I trust you enough to want to meet with you like this. That counts for something. Take it from someone with insight across the Gigaverse. Finding a good outcome is harder than you'd think. Hopefully tonight will lead to a good outcome. I can see that far ahead to know for sure, but I have a strong intuition about it. Okay, we're vibing, we're grooving, this is going well. What should I ask her next? Hey, don't just sit back and watch the fun. Help me out here. What's a good first date question?
Well, this is your expertise.
Yeah. What are hobbies, sewing, stamp collecting, virtual pet raising? Would you rather fight one horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses? Why is it called Gigaverse anyway? I thought the term was the multiverse.
I like all of those, except for the first
Yeah.
one.
I've always wanted to know, why is it called a Gigaverse? I mean, the standard term is a multiverse, right? Yeah, but Marvel's mouse trademarked the word multiverse and loves suing anyone infringing on his intellectual property. They mean Marvel. Mickey Mouse, Marvel's mouse. Marvel's mouse, I love his comics. Even the worst ones are entertaining enough that for a casual read, like Always at least a B+, that's decent. Although every character becoming generically quippy does get kinda dull, and so many daddy issues storylines. Yeah, that does get a little tedious, like origin stories where you get orphaned tragically. Right, tragically orphaned, haha, tedious, ahem. I'm so glad we're finally able to talk outside of our day jobs, so my turn. Anything you want to know about penny larceny? Well, I want to see your answers to the other one, though. The other questions. I'd like to ask you an important question. One scholars and philosophers have wrestled with for generations. One horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses? Which do you fight? Oh, horse-sized duck. I actually fought him last week. You're the one who took down Malevolent Mallard? It wasn't that hard. I just left a trail of breadcrumbs right to an ambush. Wow, good work. And no hard feelings. Mallard's a complete asshole. I really prefer the Stallion Swarm. They're good tiny horse people. I'm so glad we're finally able to... What are hobbies? Oh, good one. Okay. So, got any hobbies? Justice? I mean, aside from Justice, model railroads, plush doll collections, sourdough starter. I don't really have time for hobbies because of all the Justice, you see. It's pretty much Justice all day, every day. By the time I get home, I usually just eat something and go to sleep. Okay, well, if you had time for a hobby, what would it be? Comic book collecting, I guess? I have some good ones from when I was a kid, back when I had time to read. Oh, wow, that's my hobby too. Seriously? Yeah, I like to collect any books my friends appear in. Meaning comics where the masks you know and love get beaten up by heroes? I mean, okay, not exactly packed with happy endings, but it's still fun stuff. I'm so glad we're finally able to talk outside of our day jobs, so my turn. Anything you want to know about penny larceny? I wasn't really planning on... It's cool, my life is an open comic book. Eat me, not literally. I guess I just want to know, like, why? Why the mask lifestyle? Why embrace being a criminal? What are you hoping to get out of all of this? Fame and fortune like other masks? Or is there something else to it? I wanna get pussy. What's in the future for penny larceny? Huh. Wow, you swing for the fences when you ask questions, don't you? I'd say... Oh. Maybe it's time to start planning a future. Yeah, I goof off and have fun and love to keep things light, but I got huge wads of trauma in my past. And I can't keep that pain going forever. I don't know what my future is, but I know I should probably plan one. Maybe it's wrong to assume that plans will collapse. It's unhealthy to have no long-term goals beyond survival. So, I honestly don't know what my future holds, but I know it's coming, and I need to be ready. Oh, it's coming. I'm at risk of falling face first into the systems the rich and powerful have set up for us. Endless grinds and loops. I need to be careful I don't stay in crisis mode forever. I need to find my own escape route. Thanks, you've given me a lot to think about. I promise I'll figure out my future before it gets here. I guess we have more in common. Fuck. I guess we have more in common than I thought. We're both lost. Huh? No way, you're a hero. You've got your whole hero thing going on, right? I wish it was that simple. It was that simple once. Maybe? But now? No, not at all. She looks down at her rapidly warming glass of lemonade, running a finger along the rim of the glass, lost in thought. I know we're from different worlds. I know I'm supposed to be arresting you, but there's a lot of things I'm supposed to do that I'm not doing. And I'm starting to think the ones who are telling me what I'm supposed to do to be are liars. When she looks back up again, she's surprisingly fierce. I need your help, Penny. As a friend and as a mask. That's why I wanted to meet with you tonight. You just wanted help with a problem? I thought you were, like, asking me out on a date tonight. What? No, no. I mean, I wasn't, but if you wanted me to, sorry, I shouldn't have assumed. I do like you. I like you a lot, Penny. And if I weren't under so much pressure right now, I'd love to see where that could go. I think you're a good person, mask or not, and I do want to spend more time with you. But I can't right now. The situation it's bad, and I need help. Okay, one thing at a time. I'm here for you. What's the trouble? Right, okay. I needed to steal my medical records from Continuum. Wait, Continuum? Bum, 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 bum. Destiny rewritten. Mission briefing. Yeah, the same corporation that's trying to invent time travel, so Captain Infinity can one day exist. Same corporation that accidentally gave me my powers. The one that sponsors me and pays my bills. Same corporation covering up Captain Infinity, causing as many problems as he solves too. Wait, but if we... what's it called? If we stop them, they never get their powers. They never meet then, no?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be
Then what happened?
bad though?
Yeah.
Come on, the pairing. Or would it just be a paradox and everything would still go as, as it is?
I guess we'll find out.
And the same corporation that killed my parents. What? Yeah, we were trying to steal a sample of the same science goop that gave you powers. I got a single dose while you got overdosed. But they gave you a life and took away mine. Masks and capes, not exactly equal treatment, yeah? I'm so sorry, Penny, that's... And she starts to twitch a little before reeling back in pain. Oh no, not again. I've seen this happen before. Ugh, she's mad. She hates you. She loves you. She will betray you. You. No, no, no. Please, too many voices. You're too many. Amy, hold it together now. It's fine. I'm not mad at you. I'm... Be quiet, be quiet, be quiet. It hurts when you're so loud. I'm not a failure. I'm not worthless. I'm a hero. I'm trying. Give her some more. Shake her, grab her, no, her hand. Yes. And hold on, yes. Grab her hand and hold on. One strong emotional and physical connection to keep her grounded. A reassuring squeeze of the hand to establish human contact. Amy, focus. Focus on my voice. Focus on yourself right here, right now. You're here, with me, okay? They don't matter. Only you matter. Right here, right now. Focus, breathe. Focus, breathe, focus. Right, okay. It's been getting worse and worse, as you can see. At this point, I'm pretty sure my powers are killing me. I'm overwhelmed by the possibility space of all these micro variations on our timeline. It's like drowning in negative thoughts, seeing every possible micro failure simultaneously. I don't know how much more I can take. Ah, shit. So that's why you want me to steal data from Continuum? To find out what's really going on? Yeah, I need to know the truth. I'm getting my regular weekly checkups at a Continuum facility, and the doctors keep telling me everything's fine. I don't want to believe that Continuum is deliberately lying to me, but after the conspiracy we uncovered, how can I trust them? If anyone can help me find the truth, it's you. But I know this is asking a lot, since it means fighting Continuum itself. And if that's too much for you to take on just for me, it's okay, I'll understand. I want to just immediately agree to help. Bam! Donzo, consider it handled. But this is Continuum we're talking about. The faceless mass of science dickwads who killed my parents. It's risky. What do you think? I'm indirectly risking you too. Go girl. Be gay, do crime, get laid.
Yeah.
The answer
Fuck
is
bitches,
simple.
get
Say
laid or
no, or
whatever.
do you just want... He needs your
Make
help,
money.
indicating that he's done safely using the skills you've learned over the years. But to be honest, are you seriously considering saying no? Or do you just want me reassuring you it's okay to say yes? Maybe I've already decided. But maybe I also want your buy-in on the idea. You're part of this team. I think it's less about reassurances and more about making sure you're okay with this, if we're being honest. So if you're in, I'm in. Let's right an old wrong and help Amy out. Amy? Amy? I don't know. Let's say.
Yeah, I guess is how we would here.
But yeah, I guess I'm fine with this answer.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm with you. We'll do some heroic crime. Thank you. Thank you so much. I knew I could believe in you. So, how do we begin? How do you, crime? There's a process. Case the joint, plan the job, do the heist. We go through the steps one by one. Okay, let's go case the joint. Slow down, Amy. Casing's a daytime thing. I gotta see their security in action. We'll do it tomorrow. And meantime, well, there's still plenty of time before the bar closes and nothing else for us to do, so... Oh, how about that date? Take it from a mask, it's important to enjoy these small moments between the big risks. Don't live for the risk, live for the moments. I like that. Okay, let's retroactively call this our first date and try to just push ice and superpowers aside. Just spend time together as us. Amy and Penny for the evening then? Yeah, Amy and Penny. My first date with Amy. I wish it was without the hour of doom hanging over her head and without the whole mask/cape thing over both our heads. But if wishes were horses, I could open a glue factory. For now, we have what we have, and it's important to embrace love when it comes along. Surprised I'm using the L word so soon? Don't be. Like I said, small moments between big risks. If you don't take risks, you don't get the small moments. Love is a risk, and a mask takes what's in front of them in case there is no tomorrow. Old Man Destructo even keeps the bar open a bit longer so we can laugh and smile and chat well into the night. Because tomorrow it's crime time. Look at the time. It's crime time. Continuum. The mega corporation founded by Captain Infinity. Bit of a bootstrap paradox, since without his help, it wouldn't exist, and eventually neither would he. Temporal physics are weird. They have labs and offices and research centers all over the country, but this is the one where Farsight gets her regular checkups. This is where we find out how to save her. Destiny rewritten, casing the joint. We're in a small playground across from the parking lot. Part of Continuum's effort to keep their public image steady, we build family spaces. But without on-site daycare, all this kiddie equipment goes completely unused. It's just a PR stunt. Also gives me a good perch from which to observe the place discreetly through binoculars, while Farsight watches my back, although... Is she watching your butt? No. We're right out in the open. Anyone can see what we're doing. Isn't this dangerous? I risk, I reward. We've got a perfect angle on their security arrangements from here. We'll be fine. I'm a very convincing civilian when I need to be. I didn't even recognize you when I arrived here. How do you do that? Masks. People tend to miss a lot of small details when you're wearing one. Makes it easier to stay unnoticed by day. You have green hair. That is not a small detail. How do people not make the connection? Simple. It's all ad games and psychology. That doesn't explain anything. Wait, does this mean everyone with green hair I've met recently has secretly been you in disguise? Well, probably not every time, but sometimes, yeah. I would have said that, well, properly, but like, disguise. Relying on the mask alone is dangerous. Avituk was pointing this out and now she sees through you. Why is it that I can see through all these flimsy disguises but neither of you two can? I wonder why Farsight doesn't even attempt to wear a disguise. Is that a cape thing? Well, I like all these choices, so I'm gonna see all of the answers. Come on, don't be like that. I've got a classic look. I'm not about to go mucking it up with fake noses or beards and stuff. But it does mean I need to be careful when who I unmask in front of. Once I take it off to show both versions of me, the effect breaks. And I trust Amy, or Amy, or whatever. Let's say. We've got the start of something beautiful happening right now, and masking is important, so she sees all of me. Love you. Anyway, let's refocus. Got a joint to case. Hey, Gib, getting any sign? Wait. I wanna see. Why is it that I can see through all your flimsy disguises? You're a weird gigaversal energy entity outside or something or other. Who knows? A lot of rules don't apply to you. Maybe I should be taking more advantage of that, like relying on what you know that I don't know or can't know. But for now, I've done fine without spoilers. Let's keep that ball rolling. Okay. It's a cape thing? Yeah, hang on. Why am I internally narrating? We can just ask her. Hey, why don't you wear a mask? Because I'm a cape, not a mask. I mean, okay, those are the confusingly vague colloquial terms for hero and villain, but not all heroes go unmasked. And the sinister matador wears a cape and a mask, or at least he did, until Bullshot busted him. I mean, I guess it's down to secret identity. I never had one, never needed one. I'm corporate sponsored and don't need to hide. Lucky you, not being on any FBI watch list probably helps there. Me, I gotta mask up. Oh jeez, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Meh, it's fine. I'm used to the downsides of the life. Let's refocus, gotta join the case. Hey Gib, getting any signal from up there? So Rob, are you getting any signal from up there?
Oh, so it's airtight. No wireless signals leaking, and no wireless access to the systems from outside. I can't even see the routers. Farsight, you sure the tablet computers? You sure the tablet computers the doctor uses to diagnose you are wireless?
I go in, wait in a room. Doctor arrives with a tablet, pulls up my records, adjusts my meds, sends me on my way. Their gear is wireless.
Okay, dang, okay. That means we need to send me in to get me in there. I need access to one of the tablets while inside the bubble. For my research, I know Continuum relies heavily on LDOS. We've tracked those before when rating legitimate business company.
Continues in bed with blind and legitimate? That's a weird coincidence.
One conspiracy at a time, please. Even if you get me in, the place is a black hole. No blueprints, no records, nothing. Not looking good.
Relax, we got this. I've already figured out our entry point. What? You found a secret entrance or something? Nah, let's make this an object lesson. Maybe teach the hero a few useful new tricks. Tell me what you see. And don't look for sneaky hidden doors, just literally tell me what you see and how it all works. Okay. It's a clean facility. Only way in and out is through the decontamination pod, security checkpoint between the pod and the building. I guess we could fight our way in through that checkpoint, but the guards are armed, so we'd need... Nope, no fighting. Try again. How do we get in? I don't know. I don't think about stuff like that. Heroes just go in, usually. People like capes. Don't think about how I'm getting in. Think about how people in general get in. What's the process? The scientists park their cars, go to the decon pod, suit up, swipe their identity badges through, and then it's off to work. So what do we need? Badges. We're gonna steal a badge. Right track. Good. Keep it going. Keep it going. What problems do we hit if we steal a badge outright? I can see you're making an effort to think through this. Heroes tend to favor direct approaches, efficient and forceful. Finding the sneaky gambit isn't as common, especially when you have superpowers to fall back on to protect you. The badge photo won't match the face. If they do more than a cursory check, they'll know it's stolen. So we either need to modify the badge or to forge it, or get them to only give us a cursory glance and wave us through? We need a distraction, something so the guards aren't paying a lot of attention as we buzz through. Impressive, didn't think you'd jump to the distraction place so quickly. That's one of the 3 plans I've got in mind. You can't make a flawless forged badge, not without prep to isolate and steal one without its absence going noticed. And I may not have time left for that. Yeah, I get it. But if you try to use a fake badge, it's risky. Heists are alpha about the planning and alpha about the risky improvisation. We roll with what we have, not what we want. And we don't need a flawless badge. We just need to get in the door. I see. Would it help if we go in at night? Continuum runs day and night research shifts. Same work, same protocols, but fewer people around. Oh, well yeah, that would be helpful. Thanks for the suggestion. We'll plan to eat them after dark. Yeah, great. Oh, look at her, all happy and stuff that she's contributing to a massive defrauding and theft of property.
Mm.
Okay, I think that's enough. Let's fall back to the hideout and finish planning the job. You don't wanna, like, poke around looking for secret passages or hidden doors or underground tunnels? If they're so paranoid about their environment that everybody's wearing hazmat suits, that won't help. Front door or nothing. But scoot, work to do. I'm just putting my binoculars away when I realize we're being approached, which is the other reason I wanted to get moving. Continuing guard finally noticing someone hanging out in the typically abandoned playground, struts across like he owns the place. Excuse me, this is private property. You're trespassing. I was just... You're Farsight, right? I'm afraid you're not authorized to be here today. My logs say your next appointment is tomorrow. I was just helping this fine citizen get her cat out of this tree. Right. Oh, Mr. Meowsker, I'm worried so for him. Please, please, come down, Mr. Meowskers. It's not safe. Meow. Just do the meow rope, I guess.
Meow.
Ah, cat stuck in a tree, huh? You heroes and your cats in trees. Okay, that's fine. Need any help? No, I've got this. And she gives the tree a good elfie shake. Rob.
Hey.
Gibson plops down into my waiting arms immediately, his claws dragging lines in the bark as he falls. Another good deed done by Farsight, as you were, citizen.
Meow.
I'll admit that's a first for my playbook, using a hero to do a cat in a tree con. What do we name it? All good cons have a name. The old cat in tree, Gibson maneuver, Felonious feline, perfect ploy, hang in there, baby.
Those are all good.
Felonious feline,
Thelonious Monk.
Felonious monk.
No, there's a jazz musician named Thelonious Monk
Oh.
from the 50s or whatever, older guy.
Ooh, sneaky. Gives it slinky, subtle sort of feel. I like it. With the matter settled and Gibson requiring cat treats to compensate for that incident, it's off to the next phase of the heist. Okay, I know what you're thinking. Penny, you shouldn't bring a hero back to your secret way. No, it's more like, bitch, you live like this kind of thing. Actually, I was thinking about tackles. Tackle, nah. Penny, the zero can be trusted with your secret lair. Well, okay. I guess we're good to go then. Good. If I'm gonna make this whole dating a cape thing work beyond one night of awkward romantic fumbling, I gotta make the effort. Just don't have sex there, please. So when I throw open the door to my apartment, I make sure to present it in bold and dramatic fashion, befitting a super cool villain she can respect. Behold, the secret lair of the notorious Penny Larceny. Bitch, you live like this? Basically. Clearly, you are impressed by my weak den of sin and crime. So that's the TV, and that's the couch. Don't sit on the left side of the couch because that part's broken and will collapse. And over here, I have my comic book collection. Well, some of the long boxes. 2 of them got water damage when the ceiling rotted away. If you need to use the bathroom, it's the second door on the right, but there's a 23% chance it will flush up instead of down, for your information. Hey, are you hungry? I've got some leftover pizza. Where'd I put it? I brush a stray cockroach off the lumpy cardboard box and pull out a slice. Yeah, it's under the bed, you like this. Here, help yourself. So, any questions before we begin our heist planning phase? Ow. Ow! How can you live like this? Cheaply. I pay no rent because the building is condemned, but as long as you avoid the fungus in the west wing, it's not bad. We usually have 2 out of 3 of heat, electricity and water. And 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Seriously, there are way worse lairs. You should see where Rattle lives. It's a literal hole full of rats. Okay, okay. Pack up your stuff. You're staying at my place instead. Oh. I've got plenty of room in my apartment for a guest and their cat, and I won't take no for an answer. Oh, we're moving up in life, guys.
Oh yes.
I know you have your villainous pride and probably really don't like charity, but I can't stand the thought of. Yeah, okay. Huh? I was expecting that to be harder. Look, it's better than most wares, but I'm not gonna deny this place is a fucking dump, so hey, I'll take the invite. Hey, we go out on one date and I'm already moving in with you. Yeah,
Yeah.
you all lesbian. I I just don't like the idea of you sleeping under a collapsing roof, that's all. It's okay, I get it. I'll keep my hands to myself tonight too. Oh. Joking, joking. Point is that I'll respect your boundaries. I mean, shit, it's been one date. Ah, right. Joking. Okay. Ha. Oh dear, that is a tell. The haha, of course not. But maybe? Haha, maybe? Tell? Note to self, do not let Amy play poker. She'd lose her shirt. Note to self, let Amy play poker. She'd lose her shirt. And now to plan the job. I wheel over my portable chalkboard and we get to work. So getting you in the door is the easy part. You already have an appointment for tomorrow, yeah? The guard mentioned it. You want me to join you? You're the key. Once we're inside their sealed-off building, Gibson will act their network and assign me as your doctor. That will authorize us to grab a tablet and access your files. We'll look up the information together. But to get Gibson and me through that door is trickier. I've got 3 possible ways of passing that security checkpoint. We can pick the one we like the most. Distraction. The risky option is to cause a distraction. I swap a fake badge for a real one while in line, and sweep in through while the poor schmuck is getting hassled by security. Just hustle myself on through. Plus, continuum techs use hazmat suits. It won't be comfy, but I can smuggle Gibson in down my pants or something. Yeah, that does sound risky. It's relying on a chaotic element which might not shake out how you expect. Well, if that one is not to your liking, another risky option is to steal a badge and bluff my way in. Convince the guard that the mismatch isn't a big deal, or maybe just fucking, I don't know. Couldn't they just like put a fucking picture over the badge or whatever? I don't know.
A fake picture?
Yeah, over the badge. Like, why not?
I don't know.
That's the part we, yeah. That's the part we in the trade call social engineering, making the mark do what you want them to do. So you're just gonna walk up and lie to them? I'm a pretty skilled liar. It will work and doesn't require a big splashy distraction. But if that one's not your cup of tea, Gibson and I walk right on through without any badge whatsoever. They'll shoot you, like a lot. Not if I'm a hero. They don't need the badge to go in. People like capes, remember? I pretend to be a cape with an animal sidekick, put on a good performance making up an excuse to be there and they wave me in. Every one of these ideas is terrible. No, they're risky. Risky does not mean terrible. I can make any of these 3 work, but yes, it's a gamble. Risky is part of the mask life, Ami. We place our bets and see them through, because this world doesn't give us anything. Other masks live like this too, betting everything they have, betting their freedom and their life every day. Not like we have a choice. Just setting foot outside of your lair opens you up to arrest when you're living as an outlaw. But that's not right. Just good. Hey, I don't make the rules. But I do. Me and people like me. And I'm asking you to bet your life on saving mine. Hey, it's okay. And I've agreed to do it. Why though? Just because you've got a crush on me? Yes. No, because I choose to. Masks act while capes react. Masks choose to act on their beliefs, their desires, moving by their will alone. If we risk, it's because we want to take the risk. And me? I want to risk this for you. I won't deny some of the less idealistic masks do it just for cash, favors, or self-amusement, hardly noble causes. But even if you offered me nothing, I'd do it gladly. So no guilt, okay? I had plenty of opportunities to say no, and I'm saying no to saying no, deal with it. Okay. I'm gonna worry regardless, but okay. So, which of the three schemes do you want us to run? I'm going to let you decide. Not because I want to abdicate responsibility, but because I want to know which one's best in your professional opinion. You're clearly trying to explain how masks do what they do, like this whole mission's a series of lessons, so teach me. Which one do you feel is the strongest? Let's see.
One.
What? Any one will work, no? It doesn't
I
matter.
guess.
Slap badges and let someone lucky get snagged by security while we coast through. Steal a legitimate badge and bluff your way past the identity check step. Pretend to be a hero and gain access. Based on public trust and goodwill, hell yeah. If I pretend I'm a hero, I can earn refuge in audacity. I'm a comic book expert, so I know how to sculpt a character out of those tropes. I know it's exploiting the goodwill of others, typically seen as evil, but you have to consider the context, its continuum. If they're going to exploit you, a kind-hearted hero, they don't deserve an enemy who plays fair. Yeah, I guess that means are justified by the ends in this case. Usually it's tricky to know where to draw the line, but sometimes you're up against the darkness you have to confront with all strength. Okay, thanks for walking me through it, Penny. I think I've got a better understanding now. If that's settled, let's pack up your stuff and get out of here. I think we both need to rest up before tomorrow's heist. Okay. And I grab a pair of hefty duffel bags from behind the couch. Fresh clothes, costumes, grapple gun, dry food for Gibson, my most valuable comics, 100 in untraceable bills, toothbrush, I'm ready. You're ready that quickly? Again, masks, we're ready to bug out from an hideout at a moment's notice. I can come back and grab the rest of my loot after the capier's done. So shall we depart? Okay. After some sneaking around, we smuggle one criminal and one cat criminal into a heroic homestead. And for the rest of the night, we just, like, talk, get to know each other, relax, prepare, Netflix and chill. I could get used to living with her, but it's way too early for that sort of thing. I want to take it nice and slow with her. Masks fall in and out of love quickly, because who knows if there will even be a tomorrow for you both. But with Amy, maybe there could be a tomorrow, and a tomorrow after that, and maybe I want to embrace that future one step at a time. And for the record, I slept on the couch.
Yeah. You're a gentlewoman.
Yeah. Night shift, a company by continuum works around the clock, perpetual uptime, perpetual innovation. Amy called ahead to move her appointment to the evening shift, made up an excuse about the scheduled crime-fighting session. Doing this at night means less people on staff, less guards, less of everything, less overall oversight. Perfect for our risky gamble, perfect for our tandem heist. Tonight I flexed my acting talents a bit, wearing the closest I've got to a heroic costume, my evening formal wear. Being a mask or a cape is all about being completely out of place. Garish colors, weird accessories, flashy logos, distracting and memorable. I figure fancy finery will work just as well, considering I'm in line to enter alongside a bunch of eggheads in hazmat suits.
Your hair up.
What? Oh yeah, yep. It's certainly attention-grabbing as the guard stops me outright from entering. This is a private science facility, not the Sydney Opera House. Move along. Gadzooks, man. Let me pass. My arch nemesis, the immortal VOD villain, has infiltrated this house of physical sciences. Only I, the amazing Rondo, star of both Silent Screen and the newfangled talkies, can thwart this evildoer. Myself and my fan companion, Felix Fortuna.
Sigh. Meow.
What? Sure, you have noticed the vaudevillain's nefarious trespass, as you are the night watchman of this locale? Or by Jove, he must have used his alienist powers of the occult to hypnotize you. That dastardly fiend, alienist. Have no fear, citizen. Allow my entrance, and I shall purge this foul miscreant from the premises. Wait a minute, that cat looks familiar. Crap, this must be the same guard who confronted us in the park. I look different enough to pass, but Gibson sticks out.
Got the goggles and everything.
Yeah. Working into the narrative that was your alter ego. He needs you to keep your super secret. Insist that's not a real cat by demonstrating your awe-inspiring powers of adventure. This destructive magic trick. I quickly dropped to a concerned whisper while glancing askew at others paying attention to this little show. My god, man, do you mean to reveal my civilian identity to the whole world now? Have some scruples. Many a mask would kill to know my secret identity. I beseech, keep my secret, lest they target you as well. Okay, I do not want some old-timey mask asking me. Fine, fine, secret kept. I'll have to log your visit, of course, but do go in. Coordinate with the project director on site. Is in the East Wing. Thank you. Onward to justice.
Always that guy.
Yeah, I know. And Gibson and I stroll right on in without a worry in the world. You must have so many fucking bodyguard jobs. Security jobs. It's you, Rob.
Oh. I'm having a hard time believing that scam actually worked. And a harder time with the fact that they let us waltz in without any decontamination protocols or protective gear whatsoever.
We're heroes. It would clash with our costumes. And maybe it's not actually that dangerous in there?
Or they don't give a damn if we get irradiated because we're not with the continuum.
Yeah, okay, that's a concern. Let's get out of sight and change into a suit, fast. It's not like I want to be the amazing Randall all night. The goal is to sleep in as an employee. So I find a locker room, a reasonably sized suite, and swap costumes, with Gibson hiding in the suite with me. This place is uncomfortably familiar. My family died trying to raid one of these labs, and here I am now, in a bulky hazmat suit, trying to raid another one. But that's my choice. That's my risk. I'm doing this because I want to, for Amy, and for myself. Not that it's any less worrying, but hey, at least it was a choice I made, and now it's on Gibson to get us what we need. You okay in there, Gib? And Gibson picks up from his hiding spot within the suit. Look, isn't that adorable? Aww. I can see him. It's adorable, I guess.
Where?
Look, in there, near her face.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Yeah, I mean, it's a hiding spot, so. They're adorable, aww.
You did take a shower before the heist, right? Kinda musky in here.
No even musk in here.
Yeah.
Gee, I'll smell his grumpy cat odors. Now get to hacking before someone notices the kitty-shaped lump in my clothes.
Right, I'm on it. Now let's what's inside the shielding. I've got wireless access. Okay. Farsight is in a waiting room while the system assigns her a doctor. I'll just slot us in there instead. All done. We've assigned to the west. We're assigned to the west wing, section
Wing,
J,
yeah.
room 301. It's disused and empty. Good luck for us to squat for a bit.
Great, I take back any accusations of you being smelly. Let's move. Disused and empty is underselling the room 301 experience. Looks like nobody's used this place in weeks. Hopefully not because of a chemical spill or anything nasty like that. Honestly, it's laid out like a lot like Doc Mayhem's lair. I guess there is a template for this sort of medical stuff. And right on time, Farsight arrives, looking a little confused as to why she was rude to Deer. Doc? Hello? Dr. Larceny, at your service. Please change into one of those skimpy backless hospital gowns and we'll begin the full body examination.
Oh, yeah.
Penny? Relax, you can keep your clothes on, for now. Glad to see you made it in. I was a bit surprised to see a Dr. Drake tasked to my case tonight. Yeah, that's my usual alias, Alex Drake, like it? Wait, use the same alias on every job and nobody notices? I think we've pretty well established how often people overlook stuff like that. No need to beat it into the ground. Gibson calls it the Miami Vice rule. He likes old media, and speaking of Gibson, time for you to opt out and get to work, buddy.
Finally. Please, the remote hack. You're now Farsight's official health practitioner of the day. Tablet X. Sync one up for me.
I grab a tablet computer from nearby, holding it out for Gibson to ackercat a little. What?
That's what it said. No, I misunderstood what he was asking.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, moment of truth. How bad will this continue lying to me?
Like, that was written by doctors for doctors. I can barely read the medical jargon.
Skip a bit forward. Maybe we'll find something in plain language. Meanwhile, I'm changing out of this suite for now. It's too damn odd.
Skip, 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 skip. We're all skip.
Yeah.
Okay, 3 examinations ago, you got what looks like an intern examining. Fortunately, he wrote in something vaguely resembling actual words. Newbie mistake.
Yeah, it was his first day on the job. Poor guy, he seemed really nervous.
He was nervous because he entered an official objection into your record. Continued dosage with accelerant 23 result in Miss Saito's powers spraying beyond human capability and control. Human control. Recommend application of inhibitor 23 immediately to avoid a fatal overload of gigaversal energy. Shouldn't risk a hero's life like.
They were giving me something to accelerate my collapse? They told me the treatments were to fix the problem.
There's follow-up. Objection noted and overruled. Project director requires data from an overload scenario. To continue acceleration.
Damn.
1 second. For the promise of our infinite future. End of record. Also, they attached an official demotion for the guy who complained as a warning to others. Yikes.
Damn, yeah. So that's how it is, huh? They want me to die here. They want me to die just so they can see what happens when I explode. Sorry to say, but it's not that shocking. Continue like complete bastards. Again, they killed my parents. And they practically raised me. When I had my accident, as part of the legal settlement, they helped me develop my powers. They sponsored my heroism. They pay my rent. Continue is the only reason Farsight exists, instead of just Ami Saito, a broken girl with too many voices in her head. I thought they were being kind. I thought they wanted to help me make a miracle out of my tragedy. But all I ever was to them was data, just an experiment to be disposed of once it ran its course. That's it. I'm gonna kick down the door of the director's office, arrest him, and bring down this whole company. Whoa, slow down. It doesn't work like that. I'm a hero. It works exactly like that. Okay, so heroes get more leeway in terms of breaking police procedure, which is kind of problematic if you think about it. But they're a gigantic corporation with an army of lawyers, and all you have is proof someone in the company has it in for you. If I were Continuum, I'd have a series of scapegoats already lined up to take the fall if you ever got off the leash. Throw a few less popular managers and researchers under the bus, pledge to do better, commit to oversight, and then it's business as usual. They can't get away with this. Do you know why I do what I do every day as a hero? I punch colorful costumes trying to steal like Fabergé eggs and crap. While the real villains of this world are supposedly too big to fall, heroes don't take down corporations, right? Well, at risk of using inappropriate language. Fuck that. I want to be a hero who makes an actual difference in this world. I want to stop the true bad guys. Fuck yeah, and I am right there with you on that. Fuck the greedy and the powerful. Year. But to really fuck them over, you need a subtle approach. Gather evidence, apply leverage, erode their power. You need to think like a mask, a sneaky mask. But that's for later, and in order for there to be a later, we need to fix your problem first, okay? Okay. Rob?
Oh. There's another file attached at the very bottom of this paper trail. And it mentions Penny by name. No, never mind. We need to focus on saving Farsight. I'll download this for later review.
Wait, what did you find? It can wait. You're the one in danger. And I say I can wait. I'm a hero. The needs of others come first. Gibson, can you summarize?
The word Larceny appears once, but otherwise they're calling her Inc. 0023 A001/3. About the night your parents died. They know you escaped and flag you for follow-up monitoring. A001/3 has contained a high threat. Passenger serum 23 did not generate artificial reality as intended. Shows promise. Believe it is possible to connect an individual to a wider distribution of low-risk passengers by using an adjusted dose. This will give the codename of Project. This will not be given the codename of Project Farsight. A young subject can readily bend to our purposes, which is recommended.
Project Farsight? It wasn't a lab accident? They purposefully gave me my powers? And now they're trying to kill me with them just for scientific curiosity? And they're messing in my life too. All the more reason we need to team up and burn this place to the ground. Yes, burn it down. But what's this stuff about passengers? That's what they call our ad voices? So I'm a threat to their plans. Good. Don't fire your passenger, Penny. So I'm a threat to their plans. Good. Since when do you want to threaten Continuum? I mean, okay, we're both on board with the idea these guys are bastards, but... Look, whatever you're scheming can wait. Ami's my worry right now. Rob.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm walking. Hang on. File addendum. Maximum danger warning. The passenger attains looping ability and comes in contact with Project Farsight.
Which is when an alarm sounds across the entire building and the public address system crackles to life. God damn it. Warning. An imposter posing as a hero has infiltrated the building. Begin security lockdown immediately. Shit. Okay, out of time. We need to find that inhibitor drug and reverse the damage they did. Right freaking now. Right now? It will get caught. Shouldn't we retreat, case the joint plan the job and all of that? Time to learn the final lesson of mask life. Wild improvisation when everything hits the fan. If we bail now, we may not get another chance at this. Gibson, where's the drug located?
East Wing, main research lab. Biochemical cold storage.
Okay, can you crawl your way out of this place through the ducts and get to the rendezvous point?
Layout similar to the last Continuum facility you escaped from. I can get you out easier than we got in.
You can get out. I can get out. Yeah.
Looking at the screen backwards. I can get you out easier than we got in. What?
Oh. I can get out. Yeah.
Oh, I can get out easier than we got in. Sure you don't need me?
Honestly, keeping Gibson would make this simpler, but I'm not risking his life or I risk mine. That's also what I choose. Go, we'll catch up. Amy, you and I are getting that inhibitor drug. Okay, let's do it. I open an air vent panel and Gibson scurries away. Good, you'll be safe. So what's the play here? How do we reach the east wing of the facility without getting caught? Hey, passenger, that's your cue. How are we doing this? Let's collaborate. Sneak to be slow, but you'll be safely out of sight. At far sight, join the security detail to mislead them away from you while you head for the lab. Phone in a villainous threat to direct security to another wing of the building. Oh, I wanted these. Will they be, like, you know, crawling together?
Maybe.
Be slow, but you'll be safely out of sight. Okay, okay, we go up. Yes, far sight, you watch Penny's ass. I climb on top of an examination table and push a ceiling tile aside, exposing the narrow crawl space above. You want to go above them? I don't think these tiles are weight-bearing. It's a heavy-duty science lab. There's enough struts and cross-sections that we can climb across. I'm not really adept at climbing. I'm very grounded. But I can use my powers to test the possibility of each movement. Find the optimal path. Okay. Won't that risk another superpower overload? It's a risk I choose to take. Right on. Come on, no. Oh my god, that ass. Crossing over to the east wing is going to take a lot of time. This is the slowest method we could have picked. All while security runs around the whole building, establishing lockdowns, preparing for ambushes. Oh no, should we have chosen something else? Whatever. Central car lockdown. Continue sweeping room to room. All universal countermeasures have been authorized. Oh, good. They brought out the ray guns. Same ones they used to vaporize my mother. But no turning back now. Not that I would have considered it anyway. I'm adept at slinking through crawl spaces, but Ami's struggling a little. She's clearly relying on her predictive abilities. Don't fall through the ceiling, don't fall through the ceiling over here, not over there. Careful with your left foot. You're doing fine, take it slow and careful. We're almost there. I move aside the tile and peer down into the east wing lab, which is deserted because they're outside the door, protecting the hallway attack vector we bypassed entirely. Okay, we go down nice and quiet, grab the serum, 23 inhibitor, then back up into the ceiling and we make for an exit. Ready? Ready. Okay. We drop down, silent and sneaky. Okay, now we grab the inhibitor drug and get the hell out of here. Right. So where's the drug? Is it in the unlabeled fridge full of unlabeled vials, or the other unlabeled fridge full of unlabeled vials? You don't know? It wasn't in a report. It just said inhibitor 23, and there must be like 1,000 vials in here. Look, sometimes mask improvisation it's a brick wall, it happens, and I have no idea how to bluff, lie, or trick my way out of this one. But I do. I'm going to ask 999 other variations of myself to grab a vial and test it. What the fuck? They'll die, or explode, or turn into glowing green goop. I know, and I'll experience every one of their fates by observing the possibility space. You've got your mask stuff, and I've got my hero stuff. This is hero stuff. Heroes sacrifice. It's what makes them heroes. I'm asking them now, trying to find enough that agree with me. Hold on. Please, please, I'm begging you. This is the only way to find our path forward. Please. A few tense moments go by, Ami's eyes glowing with gigaversal energies, while Farsight likely dies hundreds of deaths. This was my fault. I was so busy trying to show off the cool shit I could that I missed this detail. And now she's suffering. Damn it, I don't want this for her. I should have been more of a cape than a mask. And she needed to be more of a mask than a cape. Both of us got this wrong. If we survive this, I hope we'll come out the other side as different people, better people. It's in the third fridge, box 7, first vial on the left. We had to go through the 700 of me to find it, but it's there. Okay. Hurry, it was really difficult and I don't know how much longer I have. I withdraw the vial, swirling with cyan, magenta, yellow, and black. We got it, we did it. And a bolt of power lances out, making the vial explode in my hand. Immediately, armed science guards storm the room, energy weapons drawn and shards, a complete firing squad blocking the exit. And inhibitor 23 splattered on the floor, gone. Well, she could leak it. I mean... Fuck. If we move a muscle with radioactive vapor, and Amy starting to collapse, her outline getting jittery and uncertain as she pulled apart. There has to be a play, has to be some kind of gambit. Talking my way out of this will take too long. I can't fight their firepower. Has to be an out, has to be a way to be a hero and save the day. While my mind reels searching for the answer, the intercom clicks on to fill the room with the voice of some crusty old science god. INC 0023 A001/3 and INC 0023/B001/1 Penny Larceny and Amy Saito. I prefer clean results from my experiments. I'd rather Farsight have unraveled in controlled conditions, but given the circumstances, I'll take what I can get, and perhaps her energy will mutate you in interesting ways, Penny. Let me introduce myself. I'm the project director for all matters concerning Serum 23, and I made both of you. Your experiments killed my mother. Sacrifices in the name of the infinite. Only Captain Infinity can preserve the golden age of humanity. This company was founded to ensure the prime infinite emerges. Any sacrifice is justified so that the correct history may be affirmed. You know nothing of the Gigaverse, Miss Larceny. You know nothing of the threats humanity faces. You know nothing of Patient 23, buried deep within the CDC. You know nothing of the prototype reality engine's realware plans to launch. You don't know about the City of Angles, the Orbitals, the Dorman, the Summer and Winter Crowns. The Gigaverse is awash with pure chaos. Only Captain Infinity, a god created through the rationality of man, is capable of bringing order and culling the dangerous timelines. And if Amy Saito doesn't fulfill her destiny of providing valuable data through her death, humanity's greatest champion will never be created. In summary, your deaths are lamentable but required. I could have created Captain Infinity? My childhood hero. I mean, no, he's a criminal. You saw it yourself. It causes as much disaster as he prevents. Ignorant children, thinking they understand the flow of time. Only the infinite knows its ebbs and flows. Only he knows the purpose of tragedy. Without tragedy, there is no rebirth. Sacrifice is required, and infinity will sacrifice anything and everything for humanity's legacy. You cannot escape this fate, either of you. There is no potential left in your timelines, and your passenger can do nothing to save you. The passenger. Okay, so that's how it's going to be. It's time for you and me to be big damn heroes. I sacrifice you and then you save Amy. Ready? I'm not ready. The hell are you talking about? I'm ready, let me analyze. Thank you, I'll miss you. It was right there in the file. Do not let Farsight come into contact with the passenger, and right now, she needs you more than I do. I know you don't think you're up to this, Amy, but I know you are, and I know who can help you. And I slip her into a deep, deep kiss. Hey, look after her for me, okay? Can't think, can't breathe, too many voices. Oh. I failed them. I failed everyone. I couldn't be a hero. I should sacrifice myself for better heroes. I should let Captain Infinity become... Amy, focus on my voice. I'm with you. I'll help guide you through this. Penny sent me here to help you, so that's what I'm going to do. We'll do it together. Don't listen to them. Listen to me. My voice drawn up the others. Penny sent me here to help you. What? You don't sound like me, but it's only me out there. Only me across the Gigaverse. Only Amy Saito. Penny's head voice. You're Penny's passenger. But it's too late. Can't silence them. Can't focus. Can't do anything but come apart. It's too late. It's too late.
Snowfall stream has rated with 4 viewers. Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome, Snowfall and Raiders. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Why are you laughing, Rob?
I said welcome.
Oh, you said welcome? I heard,
Oh, I said welcome.
What the fuck was that voice?
I don't know. I don't know where it came from. Welcome, Raiders. You want to explain what's going on?
I guess I gotta.
Well, you can just do the
There we
basic,
go.
like end it in
Snow
the
for
end.
raid, LFG. Also, hey there, Kyokiri. Welcome. How's it going? Well, it
Well,
is basically we're. I mean, I don't even know. Like, is this the like? If I do this route, like, will it have a happy ending finally?
I don't know. Maybe there
Yeah,
might be an hidden route.
yeah, maybe. I don't
So
know. Probably not
playing
though.
10 different routes. It's unlocking the last route we think, and
Yeah,
just missed like tens of hours of story. I don't know,
yeah. What?
12 hours or something.
Yeah, basically, like right now we're trying to save Farsight, our wife to be.
Yeah. So
So
Alex
yeah,
is a criminal and Farsight's a hero, and
yeah,
they're working together to stop this happening.
yeah. Stop, continue, and Captain Infinity because they're pieces of shit,
Yeah.
and that's that. Fuck them. Anyway, if my death can bring us Captain Infinity, that's a worthy sacrifice, isn't it? Well, that's a lot of text. They're scared, Amy, scared that they'll get a Captain Infinity not of their own making. Let's show them what they're really scared of. The Gigaverse deserves a better hero than that. You can light the path instead, show them the way, focus on my voice, lean on me, I'll help. You have strength to see this through, Amy. Love, Penny loves you, it's time to forge a future for yourself instead of following their plan. Exactly, let's go. Rob, I already shouted out, but whatever, thank you anyway.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Oh,
saw the rating.
Fahrenheit, Indigo
Oh,
Prophecy. Have you gotten to the sex scene? The QTE sex scene?
oh yeah, I saw you playing it earlier. I peeked in for a couple minutes to see.
Is it
But,
early in the game or is it later in the game?
I think it's in 2/3 through the way of the game, but I'm not sure. All I know is the game goes off the rails at some.
Yeah.
I don't know how far along Snowfall is.
I I do love her. I barely know her, but we're connected through our similar pain. Yes, but through that pain we call to each other. I want a better life for her, a better world for us all. I will. I will not. Oh, what is this? No, these readings, they're impossible, they're unlimited. I will not be your science project any longer. With the power of love, I am a hero, and I will save this world from you. Open fire! Open fire! Do not let her. Oh fuck! Oh wait, she turned old.
Yeah.
She turned old. Oh
Oops, so your
shit!
wife
Whoop.
is too old now.
Oh no! Which is when a flash of red and gold snaps into existence, throws up a single hand, and blocks the onslaught of energy blasts. What? Oh, I knew it, huh? It's me, Captain Infinity's costume, but that's me. With graying hair and deep wrinkles, but it's me as Captain Infinity. I'll take
What?
it from here, kids. Keep firing! No, no, she must not become Infinity. Only the true Prime can preserve us. I'm going to become Captain Infinity? As of 5 seconds ago, you were always Captain Infinity. You changed everything when you embraced the path. But now it's the end of my journey and the start of yours. Time to go, Amy. It was good to see you again, Penny. Fuck you, Captain Infinity. But oh, I guess
Okay.
it's oh.
Oh, near as I can tell, the lab was never built. I'm not sure why you think you raided it. I certainly don't know. I certainly don't recall anything about that. I certainly recall the bleh.
Doing
Certainly
that.
don't recall that.
Okay, so I guess as Captain Infinity, she altered the timeline. So
Yeah,
she and Penny could be together, I guess.
what it seems like. I guess
The
we'll find
but
out.
the what? What?
Did you forget how to talk or something? humans. I swear. Look, I'm late for my raid, so if you'll excuse me.
Well, what do you know? We hero that eyes so that art it was erased from history. That is some grade A 100% absolute prime mask shit. But I remember, we were cornered, and then a flash of light, and then I was Captain Infinity, and then... And then we were here. I think you edited things a little to throw us to safety before everything got erased. I mean, you will have edited things so that the past didn't happen, but the present is the future, and whatever. Temporal fuckery does what it does. I'm just glad we got out alive. A full-on timeline modification. I thought I could only peek at the possibilities, not completely alter the flow of history. If my powers evolve into that, I'll be a true hero, my favorite hero. A better Captain Infinity too. You can fix all the problems the Prime Infinity will cause, has already caused. But if I am what he was, and he wasn't him anymore, and I was always him, man. Wait, what are we doing in your terrible hideout? I thought you moved in with me. I mean, I could still do that, if you're still cool with it. If you want a relationship beyond one little iced. I think we could do good things together, and I want to be there when you change the world, supporting you, sharing in that with you. I'd really like that. I care about you, Penny, and I think we're better together than apart. I don't want us to be capes or masks anymore. I want us to be something new, people willing to fight for true justice.
Welcome back, Snowfall.
No. Let's go, lesbians. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom so bad. But I mean, welcome back. LFG lesbians. Lesbians win. Ooh, I think we can make that happen. So, how do you want to get started? Do you want... Oh. Wait. Don't give me the fade out. After going through a few months of withdrawal from continuous tampering, Amy had the strength to keep the voice from overwhelming her. And we swapped you back to me. Ain't that nice? Home sweet home. Don't ask me how we did it. Maybe you did it, maybe she did. You know, I gotta be honest, this isn't where I expected my life would end up. Amy and I are a pair of vigilantes now, working to fight corruption and greed, to drag evil out of the shadows and expose it to the light. We don't have an official ship name or a comic book line, but our efforts are making a real impact in the world. And she's actually talking about marriage. I never thought I'd be one for it, but maybe we should. We don't know when or if this version of her will truly become Captain Infinity. We should explore our love while there's still time. Be gay, do crimes. Be gay, do justice, do crimes, do both, you know?
Like they used to say, doing drugs cause crimes or stuff like that, and now it's down to lesbians, I guess.
Yeah.
Kids don't be like Alex and Farsight.
No. Kids do be. Hey, Penny. You think we should move hideouts again? I think we got the King in Yellow pretty mad at us when we raided his data servers. Probably, yeah. What a dangerous people out there profiting off exploiting the world. Doesn't mean we should live in fear, but be careful, sure. It won't stop us from dragging their secrets out into the light of day, right? They're outlaws, but they wanna be legally binded. True. Yeah, they do, I guess. I mean, couldn't they get, like, you don't really need, like,
Get married?
No, I mean, no, that's not what I meant. Like, you don't need a ceremony and all of that shit. Yeah. You can just, like, get their fake identities or whatever married, I guess. I don't fucking know. Of course not. I'm proud of the work we've done, and I won't rest until all the villains of this world see justice. Except Ghost Pepper, we like her. Yeah, she's okay. Hey, are we going to a charity barbecue? Ah, domestic life, sort of. In my line of work, you learn to look at the big picture, crafting your design for it one step at a time. Everything connects up. Dotted lines and arrows and symbols, a path leading from A to B to C to D. When you do your job right, it's clean and precise, Professional and awesome. I love it when a plan comes together. It's not possible to predict every step, of course. A skilled schemer is also an impressive improviser. You adjust the plan on the fly. But in the end, you'll get where you're going, where you needed to be. Now, I'm where I needed to be, and everything has fallen neatly into place. My name is Penny Larceny, and believe it or not, I'm saving the world.
So
Are they
Snowfall, how
though?
was Indigo Prophecy or Fahrenheit?
Oh
Now that
yeah,
we've got
I did ask, like, if you had gotten to the XEX, the QTE scene. Oh, this is such a banger. Well, Rob, what do you think is gonna happen? Are we gonna have like one of the endings, like where everything goes shit, or
better not be a new route where you don't end up with Farsight. That'd be so dumb.
no? I mean, could be a new route where everyone ends up well. I guess. I don't know.
Right, but everyone ends up well, but do you get together with Farsight?
Yeah,
It'd be
no,
the
I
same
mean, yes.
regardless of which character you choose.
Yeah, just choose Farsight again. I turned censorship on, so I don't think I'm getting any sex scenes. Oh man. Yeah,
It was a
I was
QTE
promised sex scenes in this game too, but I did not disable anything. I guess it's because I didn't like any casual affairs, you know. I didn't agree to any of that shit, and I want sex. Well, not like literal, like anything. What's it called? Revealing or whatever. However you say, it would just like have some implying. I think it's something implying you had XCX, and then it would go blackout or whatever. But yeah.
There was
There was
nothing.
a
I mean,
nude scene
right
of a girl in the showering, so my brain went, that's a sign to read out. Yep. That's a sign to raid me. So wait, but you turned on the Fade to Black? Yeah, Fade to Black. Yep, the classic Fade to Black. Man, am I the only one that like always expected something and then the game would fade to black and I was like, God damn it. But I'm kind of surprised that with the censorship on, there was still a bath scene.
How far in are you? What kind of stuff is happening in the game? I played through it a few, or maybe 6 or 7 years ago. I don't remember it super well, but I remember bits and pieces. Also, I have the game on PlayStation 2, but
Oh. We helped everyone. We reached out to everyone, did everything we could. No stone unturned. By all accounts, I'm a big damn hero. I'm friends with 3 powerful villains and a major heroine. I checked all the boxes. So why is the world still so shitty? Crime is on the rise, recruiting more and more. Cape Book 2. Money is in scarce supply as it's vacuumed up by the wealthy. The climate's collapsing. Nations are falling into authoritarianism. And generally life just keeps sucking the same way it always has. Girl, you have a waifu. Stop complaining.
she
Did I...
befriended her, though.
Did I... What?
Her. She befriended her, though. What it said.
No,
I guess that
what?
was not canon.
No, they said the love word. Come on. Did I not do enough? Did I overlook something? No, she said she befriended the villains, no?
And a hero, it said.
Oh, no, she said, I mean, your lover is your friend, no? Did I not do enough? Did I overlook something? Or is this just how the world's always going to be? They were talking about marriage and shit, for fuck's sake! Guess I just gotta live with it. Food's getting more expensive, and Gibson needs medical help I can't afford. It is what it is. Same old crapsack world, and odds are we'll all be dead soon thanks to that slow and inevitable collapse. So I have to do it one more time, huh? This can't be how it ends. Not after everything. The Gigaverse is fluid and non-linear. There is a way back if you refuse to accept this fate. I think I have the solution. All the pieces I need. I'll do this one more time with someone other than Penny. Oh, we play as Farsight? The board is set. At last every piece is in play. It's time to make the unexpected move and secure your victory. Oh wait, yeah.
Tomorrow.
No, yes, I'm gonna save this for tomorrow, but
Yeah.
let me fucking read this. Time spins in reverse, decisions and destinies unwind back to the start, and the path opens up to you anew. I'm not super sure, lol. The plot's being vague, but there's someone telepathically attacking the MC, and the side MCs are trying to figure out a murder that the MC did while possessed. How many times have we played this so far? 4, 5? Wait, yes, 5. Because I did the 3 crime bosses one time for every capier first, and got that ending, which was the matchmaker ending. And then I did one for each of the crime bosses, so that's 3 more, that's 4. And then I did this one, which is 5, so... OMG.
Well, the thing about this game is it's intended that you do all the routes.
Yeah, if you're invested, you know, and I'm invested, you know, that's how it goes. I mean, man, I think I'm going to like try to save money and buy Soul Set. I wanna play that on stream. I wanna play all the routes and friend zone all the guys and get the true ending and shit. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. That was a lot of work. Let me just see what happens. I got them all, come on. Gotta catch them all, right? It is time. The time hath cometh. The ice begins. Gather your team and steal the future. So we just gather everyone, I guess? Yes, your allies, yes. Pleased to meet you too. Throughout Penny's line of work, you've learned to look at the big picture, crafting your design for it little by little. Everything connects up, dotted lines and arrows and symbols, a path leading from A to B to C to D. Oh shit! Oh, it was Rob. Pepe. And nah, I'm kidding. Thank you, Rob, for gifting a sub to Snowfall. Poggers. LFG. Let's fucking go.
Getting tired.
Yeah. Let me just read this part
tired,
and... Yeah?
Yeah, I rated sub sub. Thought I was resubbing for myself. I'm sorry. Well,
Let's fucking go. Yeah. While she pulled off daring acts and schemes, you patiently observed, you gathered the clues you would need for your scheme. You've seen every possibility through to the end. Now it's time for something new. You must improvise with a 5th skill. But in the end, you'll get Penny where she needs to be. You'll secure the future she deserves without compromise. And it begins with the help of one reluctant Irwin. So do we really play as her? I guess we do. Okay, now we stop here though. Ooh, that's juicy. Damn. It's always the same security guard. Love that. I love that they play that up too. What?
Maybe it matters that you friended everybody, like they're all gonna factor into it somehow.
No, it's just you play as Farsight now and I don't know what happened.
Well, they just say, oh, you got the clues from all the other routes. The other routes have to factor in.
I guess you fix everything as Farsight, I don't know. Because she's
Maybe.
Captain Infinity, well, will be, or whatever, so she can fix everything. We're almost there.
Yeah.
How many hours is this? I don't know. Oh, that's a cute emote. Too cute. Personal best. Should be on a dog though. Wait, why am I not seeing Soil Winks? No, I'm kidding. I'm not forcing anyone. Wait, is that an available one? Is that a new one too? Do we have anyone we could raid?
Yeah, we can raid. Look at my list. We could raid number three. He's still on playing Morrowind.
Oh.
First one still streaming. There was another person that I found possible to raid. I had Snowfall on the list, but he's already here.
Yeah.
The other person I had it listed is gone too.
Didn't you have new people, or are they not online?
No, I checked. There was only one new person, but they're not online anymore.
Sag.
But the one guy's playing Morrowind. That could be fun to watch.
Yeah, it could be. Morrowind. Oh wait.
I saw other people on my list or my
Yeah.
what do you call follower list? I don't know who they are, but one's playing Monster Wilds and one's playing Unpacking.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine.
I think we raid the guy playing Morrowind, or I guess.
You want?
Raid the guy playing Morrowind, or just talk for a little bit and then go to bed.
Yeah, what time is it? Oh shit.
Pretty late.
It is. Anyway, why does he not appear on my list?
Is he appearing on? Oh, you don't know who I'm talking about? Then?
No, I know.
Oh.
No, I know who we're talking about. I was just checking on the list. I put following and stuff. I think I have to refresh to use Soil Link, but I don't want to miss the raid. Oh, that's what you.
I mean, and post the emote.
You
let her do it on
that would work, I guess.
Or do we let her discover it on her own when she can?
No, she already fucking knows about it.
No, I mean, like, she hasn't seen the emote yet, or has she?
I mean, you can see the emote, I'm pretty sure, no?
Can I send them, do you think, or would you rather know?
Why is it such a big deal?
I'll send it. I don't know.
Anyway. Or do you want to refresh? We could wait. I mean, I don't mind. Yeah. That's what I was saying. We're listening to a banger anyway while waiting. Oh, there we go. Okay, are we ready to raid, I guess?
Yep. Well, I am.
There we go. Alright, good night everyone, and take care, and see you tomorrow. Have a good one, and what else? Wow, we love you all, of course, and thank you, Snowfall, for raiding, and everyone else for watching. It is appreciated. And LFG, let's raid. It's raid time. Night, thank you, good night. And anyway, we go.